We are heading over to the lake for some ice fishing. Gonna set the shack up. We're at -6 F. And yeah, you know the deal. We've been out here the last few days. Finally found some good fishing. I just hit the Pearson's Bait and Tackle in Green Lane, Pennsylvania. Stocked up. I got some minnows, some red worms, and I still got some butter worms and wax worms. I'm also going to try some power bait and maggots today in the jar. I think that's what they are. So we'll see if we can get on them. I'm about a minute from the lake here. And you know the deal. I'm going to try to do a little different setup today on the camera. Hopefully that works. But we'll get there. We'll get the tent set up. We'll get the sled out on the ice. Set the shack up. Get the heat going because at -6, the battery won't last long on the phone. So I got to get you in the heated shack. I'll set it up so that you can watch me drill the next 4 holes that I'll have tip-ups in. And then this Steve's going to come out and fish with us from Fishing with Steve. So it's going to be a good day out here. Just about there, then I'll flip the camera around. Skeeter, Steel City. Who else we got in here? Pops in. Let me get live. Mandy's Candy, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Nikki, welcome, welcome. Hopefully we're down in the valley now. The signal should be better. Let's see if we got the lake to ourselves. Yeah, got the lake to ourselves. Nobody wants to come out anymore. It's fine by me. Steve's crazy enough. Let me throw my blinkers on. Let me get in here and dump the sled. Bear with me, guys. Should probably get my gloves on for this. Okay. Be right back. Really feel the temps on the lungs. I haven't felt that in a long time in Pennsylvania, but I'm familiar with that from Alaska. It takes your breath away. Throw an extra can of gas on there today. We might need an extra canister. Okay. I'm trying to avoid touching metal any more than I have to right now. What else I can throw in here? Throw the tripod in, coffee, battery. Throw all that in. Some food. It's gonna be an awesome day, guys. It's gonna be an awesome day. Whew. Nate Clark, Mo Style. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Got to get the car out of here. See if we get stuck this time. Come on, Subi. We say it every day. It's hard to have fun in a Subaru. You're just too good on the snow. Okay, so now we just have to park the car and we get over there and start having some fun. Whoops, daisy. The parking lot's getting a little icy. Skater, there's John. Good enough. Okay. Always leave my car wide open. I leave it unlocked. Leave the keys right in it, just in case I go through the ice. It's just a risk. It's a calculated risk. Am I going to get robbed at 6 below, or am I more likely to fall in the water? I think I'll take the, I'm more likely to fall in the water, and I'd like to be able to climb in my car and not die. Get my jacket on here, and be ready for y'all. Yeah, hard to chat sometimes when it's this cold. You know, a simple thing just like scrolling. You can't really do it. You got your gloves on and it's just not easy. Bear with me 1 second. John, Old Adventure Capital in the house. Okay, we got everything in here. Car's unlocked, doors open. Let's go. Let's go. Hoping to get on some bluegills, maybe yellow perch, some crappie, and really hoping to get the pickerel. Did I get I don't remember getting my minnow bucket out. I think my minnows are still in here. Back to the snagging wagon. Woo, man. Crisp. Yeah, you guys coming with me. Yeah. I locked myself out of the car one time, Pop, so I'm trying to be extra careful when it comes to keys in the cars. Which is weird because the Subarus, I mean, this is like my 6th Subaru. They've always had a feature where you couldn't lock the door if the keys were in the car out of the ignition or something. I don't know. But I guess I manually tripped on the thing, on the lock button, and yeah, locked myself out of the car. So I'm gonna kind of hustle out there, get the tent set up, get the heater on. Be a whole lot of commotion for the first 30 minutes so we can get everything set up. Otherwise the cold will knock the phone out real quick. So just can't really chat too much till then. Get over to our sled. Spot for my nose. Just go right there. Okay, off we go. The snow is nice. Sure makes sliding this thing a lot easier. This is a dammed up creek here. It's like done by man, but also beaver. There's a lot of beaver dams, a lot of beavers out here. Got a little ice rink right here, cleaned it off. There's a little igloo out there. We're gonna shoot down these rocks right here. Morning, Ted. What's going on, buddy? Where are we at? Hey, Minute Dunkers, Ohio in the house. We're Pennsylvania. If you're talking to me. Okay. Coming down. Riding rough, we're out. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Come on, road calls. I got plenty of gas. We're gonna light this thing up. It's gonna be -6 out here. It's gonna be 82 degrees in my shelter soon. Been passed out. So I stuck a stick in my ice hole last night, so I know where I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, you heard that right. There it is, it's over there. Home sweet home. I'm going to drill a different hole though. Let's set up in the snow. Sled will hook up a little bit better back here. Yeah, it'll be a little better home for this. So let's get all this gear out of here. Turn this around. Okay. Try to set this up so you guys have a view anyway. Frozen. Everything's frozen. I always set it up backwards every time. Easier to get everything out now before I set it all up. I don't know where all these worms, bunch of frozen worms in there. I swear I don't know where they're coming from. No idea. Shelter. See that? I kind of see that, huh? moved inside for a second. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm going to get some holes drilled, and then we can kind of have a normal chat. Right now, I'm just trying to get it all done. Never know how long your hands are going to last. Got to get the hole drilled around here, and then I got to move the tent up. So with the camera there, I'm going to have the hole over here. Turn that so you guys can see that actually. You definitely do not want to sweat out here. That's the worst thing you can do. She goes. Let's go a little bit farther. Okay. There's one. So, get my ladle out. Get it clear before we move the tent in. Somebody asked yesterday about, isn't it better to leave the snow? I said, yeah, I usually do for the tip-ups, but not for the tent hole. For the tent hole, kind of like you'd be able to see a little bit better. And if you kind of clean around your ice hole, you have better vision. The fish getting caught and released. Kind of like that. Get the idea. Let's put that shoulder over there. Gonna move you guys again. Once we're set up, we'll be chilling. Closer. Perfect. Perfect. This we can here. A lot of moving parts. So. Let's see how everybody's doing here. Levi, roll call. Jimmy, just getting started. Negative 29. That's brutal, bro. Gunner, good to see you. This is Lake in Pennsylvania. You can email me and I'll let you know. I don't normally give them out publicly. Too many people live around here and they'll just steal spots with too many people. And then the locals hate you. This is hole number 1. I've got about 4 holes to drill out here. So I'm going to switch the camera around. Because once I get you guys set up, it's really hard to move you fast. So I'm going to get all the holes done first. So I apologize for that. It's just, I think it's the better way to do it, even though it's you want to see fishing right away. It's just going to be a better setup for the long run. So let's get you switched here out front, and you can watch me drill some holes meanwhile, and you guys just make yourself at home. We have an awesome community here. Blessed to be a part of it. And yeah, we are going to be cooking. I do have this little tray of food here. Bologna, cheese, toast, and butter. I'm going to cook that up at some point today. But yeah, let's get on it. I'm going to try to put my phone mount in here while I'm thinking of it too. My son lent me his phone mount, so I think this is going to work. I have to play with it, I think. It seems like it's going to work. Bear with me, guys. This is why it's like really, really hard, and I just need everyone's understanding that I won't be able to keep up with chat all the time. Because this is just, if you want the real experience, this comes with it. It's just the way it is. Here. That seems pretty good. All right, let's get drilling here. Y'all are gonna laugh when you see my nose hat, but I don't care. All right, you're gonna laugh at my nose hat. I know you are. But let me tell you, I don't like anything on my face, and for my years of racing, I've had this thing specifically made for me, and it bends around you, and it's great because you can breathe through here at the nose. Super comfortable. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be using. Deal with it. Okay, let's get drilling. I'm going to kind of do it in a straight line on an angle. I normally wouldn't do that, but this is just so it shows up better, I think. Sure that shows up on camera. Yeah, that'll work. Get a tip up in there, and that way we can get something for you guys to watch besides me drilling holes. Let's go. These guys here looks good. little nippy out. You see that flag go up? You gotta scream as loud as you can for me so I hear you. I'm gonna put a bell on there just to increase the chances I can see this darn thing. A shout out in his shirt. Morning, Todd. One in, let's get the second one in. See if I can get this done before the battery gets all wonky. Tomorrow, make sure you guys tune in. I'm going to be fishing with Skeeter. I'm driving a few hours north to fish with Mr. Skeeter tomorrow. And I am super looking forward to that. We're going to have a blast. It's going to hopefully be an awesome show. It's going to be an awesome show without any fish, but we're going to catch fish, so it's going to be even more awesome. Heck, we might even catch a channel cat through the ice. I wouldn't say we have a great chance at that, but I'm definitely rigging some stuff for that. Let's get this guy in. another tip up. This is going to pay dividends later in the day because we'll have the holes done out front. And once this hole, I mean, you can only catch so many fish through one hole. We'll be able to move spot to spot jigging. It's kind of what we did at the end of the show yesterday, and we got on them real good, and I was like, man, I should have been doing that all along. So we're going to do that all along today. Okay. Put a jig on this one. The more time I spend in this shack, the more things I realize I need to do. All right, slab, it's for you, buddy. Trap magnet going on. Gonna tie this one onto here. I like this setup a lot, so I'm gonna rig this one up today. Masha's in. Road calls, real Canadian. Ace, welcome in, guys. Got a whole lot of hustling around, and then we can sit back and chill, get the heater on, get the battery pack on the phone, and then we'll do some tent jigging, wait for Mr. Steve, and wait for poles to go down, flags to go up. But we should be able to get on these sunfish. Right behind me, there's a hole that we probably caught 100 sunfish in the last 2 weeks out of, and a couple pickerel and a couple crappie. Did I do that right? Yep, I did that right. I am smart. Anyone interested in these, let me know. It's somebody up in Fairbanks, Alaska makes them. You alive, dude? Jeez, this guy died immediately. Forgot my net again for the minnows because I'm dumb. Aaron, welcome in. What is it? What is it? Hey, what's on the face? It's called a nose hat. It's for below zero temps, especially for like cross country skiers. It was made for like sports where you're breathing heavy. So you don't want anything blocking your passages, but it covers the top bridge of your nose up between the eyeballs. It looks dumb as hell, but if you ever need one, you're gonna love it. Almost done. Almost done. 25 folks in, 39 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Tito Black Wolf's in the house. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. It's going to be my next tip up to use. I don't like these plastic ones, but I really like the jig that's on there, so that's what's going to go out, I think. Oh yeah. The Dacron's in good shape. The mono is a pain in the butt. I probably have to trim down some of my leaders. Might be a lot easier on me if I trim them down. Some I just have a regular J hook, and some I've got these little jigs that look like a pickerel. So, I don't know. Catch them on all of them. Haven't really found something that I prefer for the traps. Now for jigging, absolutely. I'll show you what I use there. Real little teardrop jig. Let me get the last one in and we'll get down to business here. In these temps, I'll have to watch for these things to move as much as the flag going up, because they are a lot of frozen water and ice on them, and these temps, they ain't gonna really thaw out anytime soon today. Let me get you moved around here. The cord hooks up, so you guys will be up here in this clamp. My extra battery pack down here. Surprised this thing's not telling me it's going to die because of the cold yet. And once we get you set up and get the jigging rod out, we can have a proper chat. See if I get yep, I got a moisture. It's the problem with the cold. You get the moisture issues charging due to low temperature. No crap. I knew that one. Ain't nothing I can do about that one. Actually, there is something I can do about that. I'm about to do it right now. Tools go right there. Mainly for my pickerel, if I catch a pickerel. see the ice hole. I can bring this down, which is awesome. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, finished setting up. Only took how long? Appreciate everybody's patience. Just got to reopen this hole up a little bit. Even with the heat, it's probably frozen over already. And I'll just put some of that extra water and slush right on the edge, help weigh this thing down. The winds pick up. I don't know if there's any truth in it, but I was always told that up in Alaska, the trappers used to pee on their trap lines to make sure that the chains held it down to the ice. I always think of that when I'm doing this. Okay. Does the picture look okay to you guys? Good morning, Travis. Time to catch on. Time to get some fish up in my ice hole. Let's put that there so we can knock it off later and shoot it down the hole. Okay. I think we'll start with a butterworm. Yeah, that's what I normally do. It's really not breezy, but I should probably at least move some of this slush on the outside flaps. I'll just scoop up some snow and make it slush. Immediately, it's a weight. That's smart, little Canadian. That is smart. I love it. I love it. I'm telling you, we got the smartest group of folks in here. Smart. It's already freezing. My slush is freezing already. Really not a lot of snow out there. Whew. You're probably wondering, are we actually going to fish today? Yeah, boy, we are. We're going to fish. What do you think? Yesterday we caught a fish on the first cast. What do you think? Think we can do that again? Good to see you, Randy, John. I know I've been missing chat. I'm going to try to get caught up now with the folks chatting. 30 people in, 42 thumbs up. I'm going to start with a butterworm. A butterworm. And he's going to go on the delivery. Oh my gosh! We got somebody in the neighborhood out here already. What's going on? Pizza delivery. My pizza's here. What's going on?
Cheers, man.
What's going on?
What can I do to help?
I just got everything drilled out.
I was trying to catch you at the bait shop because I looked it up. I was going to come because you told. I was looking at the pictures. I'm like, man, I might be there too long.
Yeah, you might be. Let me.
Dude, do your thing right now. I'm just going to get acclimated.
So there's 4 holes out there dug. So those flags could go up at any time. Right. And then there's another jigging rod right here. So what you can do, we can take turns in here, and we can also take turns jigging those holes.
I'll go out and start jigging, because I just want to get out here.
Yeah, just pull one of those traps up.
Can I just make another one?
You want to drill a hole, you can. You want me to drill another hole?
How about like this one right here, dude?
That ain't open. I'll have to hatchet that one.
Ah.
That's from yesterday. It's probably got 2 inches fresh on it.
I don't want to pull up the trap.
That's all right. Pull them up. pull one up. That's why I made so many.
Over there. I see a spot. Pull back.
Yep. Steve is here, guys. Fishing with Steve is here, and the wind just started.
I know. I didn't bring that.
Yeah, you brought the wind.
I'm feeling it. That's gonna be my luck.
Well, you seriously can do it when you're ready to do something else. I could use some snow on the flaps on the outside of this tent, just to prevent it from. There he is. Fish on. Fish on. We got one. We got one, Steve. Hey, Steve. Steve.
You got a fish already. Come on.
Ah, there he is. There he is. Yeah. Real Canadian said Steve waited patiently for all the holes to be done. There he goes, number one. Cam, welcome in, buddy. Nolan, what's up? Awesome. Nolan's gonna come too. Let me be right back. Let me show Steve how to use this thing. So here's how I do it.
Am I doing it wrong?
It's always better to drill a new hole than go down someone else's. That one's through, then you just need to take the ladle and clear it out.
Yep. Yep.
And when you get a chance, if you could take the ladle and scoop some of that snow, dip it in some water, and then throw it on the flaps, it'll cement this to the ground.
Here's the ladle.
We got Nolan coming too.
Nice.
Yeah, he's doing midterms and he's going to be over. Ah, got some excitement now. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the rod holder. Whew. Back Mountain's back. Welcome, welcome, Myra. Good to see you.
Knew I should have brought a shovel.
Yeah, just put a couple scoops around to keep it down, you know. I appreciate it, Steve. I'll catch a few in here. You should come in here then and catch a few. You'll catch them out there too, but you need to experience the sea. That's good. Steve, you could probably just take it from the igloo. Might be, I don't know if it's easier. I don't know how hard it is. Look, I did a Jody. I reeled myself into the reel. Oh, do it on the side flap, the side. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good spot for it. Steve's cementing my tent to the ground for me. Merlin, welcome in. ATC. Good to see you, Brown. We got Steve out the door. I turned the camera around, but it only took me an hour to get it in the right position to begin with. That's good.
I'll get one more.
All the way down here.
All right.
And I got a rod in here. When you're ready to jig, I'll put a worm on this one for you. And melt my ice block off of it.
Well, oh yeah, one up my right hand. The only thing I couldn't find were my good gloves.
Come on in here.
No, I'm good.
Because I
I
put
want to
this,
start fishing, dude.
I put this thing up on the.
Just throw me one of them grub on there or whatever.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Got to get this damn ice chunk off. Here, jig this one for a second while I do that. Catch something.
Oh, nice.
That's why I set this up so we can both get in here now. I
Did you
can
get
move
the
heater.
clip?
What's
Oh, that thing works nice.
Yeah, that's
That's a space saver.
yeah, that's Lyle's. He lent it to me.
Nice.
He's working for the TV crew now in a school.
Oh, awesome.
I said, you better learn some stuff and bring it to the channel, man.
Yeah, right.
Can use all the help we can get. It'll be a real subtle take, so even if you just see the line move, just psh, and the reel's gonna work like crap because everything's frozen.
Yeah, because I was wanting to meet you at the store there, but then I turned on to see if you were up. I'm like, he's already there.
I wasn't. I thought we were meeting here. That's my bad.
No, I just wanted to check it out for myself.
Yeah, I'll go down after you get done here. Go down there.
Yeah.
Get a coffee and sit and talk to him. Oh no, I don't got the money to leave him go. You
Oh,
get
I
back
got
here.
that stuff for you for that box too.
Oh, yeah, we'll hand that.
Yeah,
back
later.
off
And I also brought Skeeter's heater.
Sweet. All right, there's one ready to go.
There you go, brother.
you
I'm
want
catching
it goes down slow. Just give it plenty of time to get down,
Yup.
and then just bring it up a little bit.
Okay.
Steve's out there. We got Steve.
Huh?
I'm just talking to chat. Disney's in. Ace, welcome. Are we down? I don't think we're down. There we go. Now we're down. This will be nice. Once everybody gets here, we got Nolan coming. I'll kind of move the camera around, then we can cover the ice. Hey, Casper. Let me give you a wrench. You were here yesterday. Appreciate you coming back. Oh, I think I already wrenched you up. Oh, that's Disney. Casper. There, I got Casper. Add as mod. Standard. There you are. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on back. We're looking for bluegills, perch. I got a little bit better setup out there for the pickerel today. There he is. Fish on. We got one, Steve. We got him. Woo! Oh, yeah. That's a chunker right there. In fact, you go put it down Steve's hole. He goes. Don't tell Steve. Mike MVP in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Mom and sons on the way to Amherst train show. Ray looked thrilled. I knew it right away. I was watching that video, Tammy. I knew immediately you were gonna. Your next thing out of your mouth was Ray's excited for the snow. That just sounds naughty. I was gonna go cram that fish down Steve's ice hole. Sometimes I have to hand feed it, Steve.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do, is hand feed it all the way down.
How deep do you think I am?
It's about 6 feet of water. The ice is plenty thick now, so we don't have to worry about staying apart as much like we did. We can both sit in here. I'm going to move some stuff around here so we can all sit in here comfortably. Okay. I got a glove gun. That vent open. Hey Tyler, I am hoping. It was closed still yesterday in the morning at least. I didn't have time to go last night. Welcome in. Let me get you a wrench. You know Green Lane. You're a local, so that's cool. Come on, Will. Yeah, anyone in the local, you want to come out? You know where I'm at. Come on out. Party on the ice.
Holes out here today.
What's that?
You can get them 25 holes back there.
I may. Once Nolan gets here, he's going to put in a bunch too. So we should get some action. So I'm not going to really worry about. Not going to worry about it too much.
I didn't want to bring the dogs because it's too much. If I'm fishing and watching.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be.
And then if they step in a hole, then I'll really feel bad.
Yeah.
But the older one, she's getting problems with her hip already.
Yeah, you were telling me that.
Yeah, so we're looking.
How old is she?
She's like 3 years old.
Wow.
She says, I think I'd run her, and then it gets cold, and she tightens up a little bit, and it's something for her joint.
Yeah.
And like yesterday, she was fine. The Sunday, she was bad.
Oh, it's just like people. Good days and bad days. Tangled up.
How about a pound crap?
They're in here. Not a lot, but there's some nice ones in here. Biggest ones I caught, I let go in here too. I was not prepared to keep them the day I caught them.
Keep making attempts to clean the line, right?
What's that?
Keep making attempts to clean the
Nah,
line.
just let it go, and you might even have to hand line it. In a couple minutes, just come in here. We'll shut the flap, and I'll give you the hole, and I'll read chat here for a minute. We'll get you on some. I probably got. Nope, I can still there. Back a little bit. Woo, baby, that is a crisp breeze. Gene, good to see you, buddy. Yellow shirt dad is in the house. The line is frozen immediately. Trying to talk Steve to come in the tent and I can shut the door and we can get comfy here.
I'm good, man.
Hunting and stuff. 2A, welcome in, bud. We got plenty of room, Steve. Got plenty of room in here. We can shut the door. It's nice and cozy. The rod works better in here. I think chat's going to demand you come in here and catch one. I got a rod holder somewhere. Where's my rod holder? Almost time to cook lunch. Sit that there. Whew. They're freezing up already. Amy Joe, good morning to you. The furnace, you know what? Nolan might have a surprise for y'all when he gets here as far as furnaces are concerned. I got a heater right down here, but the wind's blowing right at me. Oh no, Skeeter. I was wondering how you're going to make out last night. Got the space heater and fans, man. I remember when that happened to us. the fans are what saved it. A little bit of heat, but the fans circulating that air is major. Oh, missed one there. Steve's making me feel bad. He's all out there in the cold.
I'm fine, brother. Oh, well, I'm fishing. It's like I'm fishing for catfish over there.
Wait till it warms up, and then I'll take the camera outside more, and we can move around a little bit. Woke up late. We started a little bit early. Catch and cook on the ice. Maybe. I probably should have kept that one, to be honest with you. Never know what he's got up his sleeve. Maybe we're going to have a hole drilling race. We'll have Nolan drill a hole with his auger, and I'll use my hatchet. We'll see who gets it done first. Finally got the shop furnace fixed. 2 weeks and 14K. Oh, man. Yeah, see what Merlin said, Skeeter. Skeeter, run the dryer from the heater inside. Interesting. Whew. I watched the weather for wind and it said calm. It didn't even say 0 or 5 or 10. It said calm. This is not calm. There's some good spots behind us too. I can drill a couple back there for sunfish, for jigging.
Oh, I'm paying this one out for a while.
And then when you get sick of that worm, throw that. I'll give you a red worm to throw down. Because the red worm will give you a chance at a sunfish or a crappie or like a bass, you know?
Oh, nice.
Or a pickerel. Be cool to see you catch a pickerel. Ooh, it's a little nippy, guys. 20-mile-an-hour winds. It better not, man.
It's 5 degrees.
It's -5 when I woke up. Sue, welcome in, Bud Files. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, fish. Two quick ones, and then it got quiet. See if you can get them woken up here. So tomorrow the plan is to go up and fish with Skeeter tomorrow. So you don't want to miss that one. We got Steve here now. We got Nolan from Mission Discover coming over. So you're going to see quite a few of us out here carrying on. Manayunk Ski Resort, a comfortable 9 degrees. Awesome. -22 yesterday morning. Remind me where you are, Paul. 20 above. That's a nice 40-degree swing. 36 this morning. It's all relative. All relative. Hey, I've been on a mountain with no shirt at 15 below and comfortable as a clam because I just dealt with -50. So it's all relative. I want to find I got a rod holder somewhere here. I want to get out. Got it yep, it's too frozen already. That actually looks pretty good there. But funny, I don't see the game warden coming around.
I know
Yeah, I don't see them coming around on these cold days. Missed that one. Rod holder got, maybe it's out here. Dang, it's kind of, the sun is warm. Yeah, the sun is really warm. I wish I had a bigger window out the back. You know?
Let the sunlight in.
Yeah. I might have to open it up. Oh, there's my holder. There's my rod holder. He might have stripped me. Nope, he didn't strip me. My ice hole froze up. I gotta... Buying 5 rods. Nice. Yeah, they've got a bunch of rods over at Pearson's.
That's what I was going there for.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of them there.
Just something to get by this stuff. I'm probably going to stop on my way out.
You can take one. I got an extra jigging rod somewhere. You can take it.
Well, I don't need it because how much I'm only going to be coming here with you every once in a while. We haven't even hit February yet.
I always carry plenty of gear. I can't wait to go ice fishing and then hop in the car and drive to Florida the next day.
Oh, you're lucky dog.
I've wanted to do that my whole life. Just leave in the middle of a snowstorm, go to Florida.
Well, they got Alabama, got Gulf Coast, got like 7 inches.
I know. Fish Head Video was showing me last night, and I said, get that crap out of here. I'm not coming to Florida for snow. Shoot. Be my luck. I'll go down there, it snows. Oh, there he is. We got, oh, he's off. Dang it, dang it. Oh, missed him, Steve. Snowing in Florida. It is, Iro. Bought ugly stick combos, free shipping. You're going to get the boys out this weekend, Travis. It's a good idea to carry extra gear when you're fishing. Multiple ice holes, Stephen Nolan. Yeah, right here, Steve. You can sit right here.
No, I'm good, man.
I'm getting hits. I'm getting hits, man. I'm busy reading chat, missing hits one after another.
That's why I snuck closer to you.
Yeah,
Guess I didn't get all the way through. Guess I gotta go through a little bit more.
The oranges are concentrate. They are now. We got 27 folks in and 64 thumbs up. How's that? Bear.
It might look like World War II after I get done out here.
Like Swiss cheese. The fish are like, what the hell's going on?
There's a knucklehead up there.
I told him I'm not hungry. What's going on out there? I hear water.
I'm gonna get in this hole like nice and flat.
Borrow this.
It goes down to the bottom.
Sometimes they are suspended pretty good though. I had a good hit at like 4 feet just a minute ago. We'll wait till Nolan shows up. Somebody knows what they're doing out here. I'm more worried about lunch.
What you bring, more ribs?
Oh, I got a, look at this. I got a platter. I'm going to cook right on here. I got some bologna. I'm going to fry up some cheese. I'm putting it right on
joking, man.
Oh, I'm dead stuff sliding it right on that heater. You saw what it did to the pizza. It's good. Down you go. Hey Anthony, welcome in. Pretty much not far, but I have the tip ups in a little different spot. But yeah, we're starting out in pretty much the same spot. But what I did was I drilled all the holes out in front, and then I'm hoping it's going to warm up a little bit more today with calm, and we'll get out of the tent and I'll jig all the holes out there a little bit more than I did yesterday. We got fishing with Steve, outside fishing, and we have Nolan from Mission Discover coming, so it's going to be like a group out here today. I see your breath, that says it all.
I'm building a bonfire on the ice.
You do that over there then. You go from...
I'll have a big hole to fish.
Yeah. Steve goes from not wanting to be on the ice to having bonfires.
Bob, what do you got out on them tip-ups? Any minnows?
All minnows out
cool.
there. Because the perch and the sunfish, I never really catch them on tip-ups, you know? Right. Rarely. And it's not fun anyway, you know?
Yeah.
I want to catch something big on the tip-up.
I'm wondering if Nolan's going to bring that electronics. I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, he
how
is.
deep it is.
He will. It's between...
Come on,
I know how deep it is, between 6 and 8.
I can't swim. I can, but I can't. This ice is a lot thicker than when you started.
Oh yeah, last 2 nights shaped this up real nice. I'm gonna try a red worm, guys.
Yeah, see what that does.
Actually, they're baby crawlers. I don't have any wigglers.
Honestly, it's not that bad out here. The only thing I forgot was my face shield, but I'm pretty good.
Well, when you get cold, pop in here.
Yeah, I will.
We got plenty of room now that I re-rigged the camera.
Oh, I had a hit.
There we go, let's go.
So,
Probably. If you think you had one, I'm sure you
something
did.
like little pop.
Yep. They're real subtle.
Oh, there it is. Oh, got him.
Oh, Steve's on!
Got
Get him up! Get him up! Yo! Steve's got him! Woo!
Look at that
I'm
bad
turning the
boy.
camera. There we go! Bam!
Bam!
Steve is on! Lighting it up out here. Woo! Everyone's saying woo. There he goes, back in his hole.
He deserves the bait.
Dang! Steve's out there in the wild.
Bob, throw me another one on.
Hold on,
I should be doing it for you, but
No, man. I don't care who catches
now I
fish.
know what it feels like.
You know, yeah, see how subtle it is?
Yeah, it just felt like I hit a stick or something.
Yep.
And then
When you
next thing know,
said,
it's pack, pack.
oh, I'm not sure if that was a hit, I was like, yeah, that's a hit. Because that's all it is.
That was awesome. Hey, my first fish on ice, out of the ice.
Awesome. That is awesome.
That's awesome. I'm happy as hell now.
It's going to be you tomorrow, Skeeter. He's like, ah, shut up. I'm dealing with frozen pipes. There you go.
My man. Back at him.
Get him.
Sweet, thank you.
Get him. That is awesome. Let me get you guys switched around here. All right, Steve's back at it. Are we still in the right spot here? Just here.
Oh.
Okay. All right, there we go. Woo! That was awesome.
Yep.
Bass fishing with Paul. Welcome in, bud. Add mod, standard. Who we got in here? Some new names. No, I'm just blind. That's Tori. Welcome in, Tori. Oh, no, it's Tom. Good Lord, man. My eyes are shot. Tom, welcome in. That was fishing with Steve, y'all. Steve just hooked up on his first fish ever through the ice. A week ago, he told me he didn't want to go on the ice. Now he's a pro.
I'm hooked.
Caster says hi, Steve.
What's up, everybody?
The song is bright, Mike says. Yeah, but wait, that sun is bright. It'll blind you out there. Woo!
Well, I'm good. I'll see you tomorrow.
The only person that hasn't caught a fish is Nolan. Of course, he's not here yet.
Oh, yeah, that's my first fish of 2025, too.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah.
Hey, catfish bait.
And the skunk's finally off water. Nice.
Yep, 2025 skunk is done.
Yep.
Awesome.
Man, that was subtle.
Yep. Yeah, if the reel doesn't want to work, just grab the line and hand line them in.
No, it worked fine.
It's pretty wild to see, you know, that they're still active even in winter. Let's see if I get a pickerel through here. That's what I want. I want to get a big old pickerel today.
I think a lot of people think it's a sunfish more than a summertime fish.
Yeah, they're not real active in winter, but if you hit them in the head, that's what you got to do. You got to find right where they're holding and hit them in the head.
Well, there's got to be at least 30 of them between us.
Well, shoot, I caught 22, I think, through one hole that one day.
Right.
So you know they're holding.
They're in here. That was awesome.
Hey, Mucky. Having a cold one?
Don't have one for me.
The Dud. Welcome, the Dud. I think, or is it the Dad? I should have cleaned my screen. I think it might be frozen. Mick, you have a cold one for me, buddy. I got a hot one right here. Just coffee and hot chocolate. Maybe. Got the big worm on. We'll see if we can get something cool here.
Yeah, one of them big hand-sized crappies.
Big crappie or a pickerel. I'd love to pull a pickerel out of here right now.
Got him.
You got him?
Yep, I'm on fire.
Oh, yeah. Steve's in the right hole. I'm in the wrong hole today.
There we go, people.
I can't really see it.
All right, well, number
No,
two.
no. We got it. Hold it over there.
Bob's my witness.
Bam. Hold on, moving the tent.
You can.
No, just kidding. Can you see the fish in the hole? Maybe they can see me now. I can't. It's not a real clear lake. Let me get back to jigging a little bit. Yeah, it's a tie. It's a tie. You guys keeping score, 2-2.
Well, I'm not in a, I don't do competition.
I know, I don't either. I don't either, but somebody's keeping
I'm a
score.
virgin at this. Leave me be.
Somebody's keeping score already, so.
I know.
Sounds like a septic.
In there.
Sounds like a septic tank out there.
It might be a little bit. I'm gonna go see Skeeter's buddy John.
I was gonna say you're gonna definitely want to watch tomorrow. Speaking of that, wait till you see what we got planned. You know how Skeeter is. You know it ain't gonna be a normal live, right? We got a few tricks up our sleeve for tomorrow's live. Scotty, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. You getting out on the ice? Patio Lantern, welcome in. Bailey's in the thermos. No, it's just coffee and hot chocolate. I'm just gonna let this sit here. I threw a worm on there. So that's what I was afraid. I didn't want to pin the tent to the ground because I might not be exactly in the right spot. I might have to come out there. Steve catches one more. I'm not going to let this go unanswered.
It's all beginner's luck, man.
Jimmy says the popcorn will be ready for tomorrow. Jimmy, it's going to be good. Anyone with broken ribs, not going to want to watch because it's going to be funny.
I can't wait.
He's going to need a fun day after today, too, because he's dealing with all that crap. He's got broken pipes and all that crap up there. Burst pipes. Yeah, we hit -5 here. It was probably 10 below up there. It's funny, last week I was catching like 20 out of a hole. In the last couple of days, it seemed like I'd get 2 out of a hole and I'd have to move.
Right.
We'll see how it goes. Looking at these tip-ups. If you see any of those tip-ups rocking, let me know. Because they're all so frozen, I don't even know. They're so frozen, they might not even go off.
I just cleaned them. Should I go do them again?
Nah, they're good. I mean, the spool hangs under the ice.
Okay.
The problem is when the spool turns, it hits this little like knob that sends the flag up. But that piece that connects up to the flag, it's all like frozen.
Okay.
I mean, only do so. I try to keep them dry, but you know, can only do so much. Stripped you?
I don't know. I might have hit the ice with the string. I'm leaving it in there.
25 folks in, 72 thumbs up. Bouncer says the only thing he knows is it's a good thing is having an active ice hole. The ice hole jokes will never not be funny, I guess.
Ice hole?
Yeah. Because the one day we were watching somebody's live stream, I think it might have been mine, but somebody said something about putting an oil in the, if you put the oil in the ice hole,
Yeah.
it prevents freeze up. So we're like, oh, if you put the oil in, it keeps...
Oh.
And it didn't take much for us immature people.
Our minds go a different way. Like you said, we're not too PC.
Right, we went off the rails pretty quick. Hey, Kedra, I'm back on our way to go crappie fishing. That's awesome. I'm not sure if you were in the crew out yesterday. I watched some of the shorts. I think it was 423. I think it was 423. And he was showing the reel that was like snowing. I thought that was hilarious. Hi, Mucky. Who said that? I don't know, Brad. I don't know who said that. That is just uncalled for. Ridiculous. I mean, I don't know why the pickerel won't slam this when I'm sitting here. Oh, Anthony. Brad's big in the fishing, man. He was out drilling holes, fishing through the foot of ice up in Ontario last Saturday. Having breadcrumbs in your ice hole is considered chumming, is it? Okay. What I'm going to do, break this into smaller pieces. Heck with that piece. Woo.
I can deal with this as long as that wind don't blow.
Yeah, as long as the wind's it's not bad.
It's not that bad out here.
Well, you got the right gear. That's the thing. That's what people talk about the outdoors and how, you know, it's brutal out there. I find it's the office workers that struggle.
Yeah.
Like if you worked outside, you know the deal.
I got everything I wore on the docks every week.
Exactly.
I can always shut down.
Yep.
Come on, fish. I'm a little crappy now. Or perch.
Yeah, don't hesitate to pull any of those traps and jig, open that up and jigging
No,
them.
I'm not messing that stuff up. You deal with them, brother.
Nah, I mean, those are kind of like lost causes, to be honest with you. I don't.
It's going to one pickerel hit it with good.
Yeah, and at this temperature, like I said, I don't know if they're going to even cooperate.
The only thing, I got to make you a fish holder real quick. If you take it, you got a long drag ahead of you, buddy.
You coming in?
No, I want to go bust up them holes and keep it clear for us. How's that trying to keep them operable?
Pretzel crumbs in the ice hole would be good. June T's in the house. Good morning, June T. Another Pennsylvania channel right there. You still getting out in this weather? I'm thinking even your streams might be frozen. He's got more of like spring-fed streams up his way. Yeah, no. Everyone, sometimes it's good to take a break from social media and YouTube and all that stuff. It just becomes a lot. It becomes a lot.
Oh! Well, I got accident.
That's all right. That's all right. There could be something on it. You never know.
That was me.
Let me put a bell on there. I'm gonna give you. You guys watch this one. I'm gonna go tend to the tip ups. We'll give you this right here. I shall return. Time's ticking. We got 2 bluegills. I caught 2. We got Fishing with Steve here with me. He caught 2. I'm going to go check the tip-ups now. See if we have anything going on those. Yeah, let's see what we got. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. We'll be out here. We're with Fishing with Steve. Nolan from Mission Discover is coming in a little bit. So it's going to be a party on the ice. Warms up a little bit more. I'll put you guys in the tripod. And we'll head outside. Right now we're in the ice shack. So keep an eye on this. I got a chunk of a red worm, so we can catch anything on this rod.
Actually, I'm going to come in as well.
Yeah, take over my seat.
Oh! Just in case. Oh, God, it's warm in here, people. No wonder he wants to stay here. Oh! That hurts my knee. Oh. Oh, I can't see anything. Well, hello, chat. So warm in here, my glasses are fogging up.
Yeah, that's why I gotta open up those vents.
All right, you're good. I'm getting back out there. I'm on my hole back. Oh.
I'm gonna open up all the holes.
It's comfortable with my knees.
Yeah, it's a little too low for you.
Nah, but it's still warm when I need to get warm.
Bring
Beautiful in there.
Bring a camp chair or something. You know, if you just need to warm.
Oh, you can steer fine there.
Or you just turn and stand here. Open up this hole. Stand right here. Put the heater here.
Yeah, you're good. You know what? You know what? While my line's out, I'm gonna walk back to my car. I'm gonna smooth.
All right, sounds good.
'Cause I got all day, right? So it's not 2
Celebratory,
o'clock.
celebratory smoke is
I guess I should do after you're a virgin.
Feel free to go live, man. Go live out here. It'd be awesome. That's my I didn't.
Oh, it was big, man. I was like,
Oh,
one.
not messing around, man. I'm going big here.
I gotta get one more. I think I want to put a mini on this walk around hole.
Yep. Yep.
All right, let me see how this is done. I remember you bend it over, tell me
So
what.
see how this, see this little thing? So when
Yeah.
they pull it, that's gonna.
That goes
So that's gonna hit that, and then that's gonna turn.
So
This goes down.
down and watch your eyes. Got motion here on. Okay.
And you just want to go down slow.
And then bam.
And then just
Yeah,
slow.
we'll back up on it. Okay, I'm learning a little bit.
And I don't plan them hard. I like them to rock because these flags don't always work. If you do them light, they'll rock.
Yeah.
Whether it goes off or not. You see that thing rocking, man?
Yep. Woo! All right, I'll be right back. I might just drive the car down on the ice.
Bring that caddy. That's where's Brad's caddy when you need it. All right. I think Steve's having a good time. He's going back to the car. Have a little celebratory smoke. Shut that. There we go. Close you guys in with me. See. All right. What's going on in here? Just a quick one, Bob. Hope you're well. Got to go to Mom, been rushed to the... Oh, Lord. All right, prayers, Alan. Hope she's doing all right. Man. Black Wolf. If you guys connect to Black Wolf, he's trying to hit a goal for the year. Yeah, casters. Alan, prayers, buddy. Sucks getting old, man. I hope it's not too serious and she makes a quick recovery. Now that Steve went back to his car, I'm zipping it up. I'm zipping it up in here. Got the heater on high. I've got to keep an eye on those tip-ups, but let's put a butter worm back on. I got more faith with the butter worms here. Whew. Time for fried bologna yet, or what? Matt just phoned me. Maddie. Oh no. I'm going to be toasting right on this buddy heater. I'm going to show you how it's done. I'm going to show you how to toast on the buddy heater. Man, I can't even see. You alive? You ain't alive. You dead, dude. I went through all this bait at home and I was like, man, I got a lot of bait, and I get out here. They hide from me. I can't find them. All right, well, Steve's out. We got to get back in the lead. We got to get back in the lead here. Making me look bad. Come out here and slay some fish on the ice. Go. I might be able to see the fish now. I might be able to see them now. I'm going to start catching them. Look, as soon as you left, I zipped it up in here. Going to get it up to 80 in here. Never coming out of this tent. Those tip-ups could be all 5 tip-ups probably up right now. I don't even care. Steve's going to sit in the car and wait till I get the lead again. Then he's going to come out here. Hey, Damn River Boys. It's just a little flooded creek by my house. It's not really a lake at all. You can email me, buddy. I don't want to give out the spot. There'll be 100 people here. I was here last week. I've been fishing this for like 2 weeks. No one's ever out here. And of course there was like 25 people out here the weekend, so the locals are going to hate me. No flags. Back to business. Let's go. There he is. Fish on. We got him, guys. Get up here. Oh, he let go. Dang. He's off. Fish off. Fish off. See if we can get him right back. LP's Outdoor Adventures. That's a new one, I think. I got a bad memory, so a lot of people seem new. Green Lane. Gonna come see you. Now, Green Lane's not open yet. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, leave me a comment on a video and I'll connect back. That's the easiest way for me to connect back to you. Jimmy's new here. You see the folks in my chat with the star, they are my members, so please support them as well if you can, because they support me. Without them, I couldn't really do this. Yo, Dwight, tuna head, what's going on? It's too cold for that. Are you kidding me? I'm ready to put my underpants on. Oh, there he is. Oh, what the heck? He let go again. What the heck? This must be a real small one. This must be a freshwater tuna. Thank you, Dwight. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing good. We got Steve. Well, Steve's in the car. Fishing with Steve is in the car right now, Dwight. Nolan from Mission Discover is on his way, so he'll be out here. But yeah, Dwight's a member of mine as well. Well, I just, LP, I caught 2, and Steve's caught 2. All bluegills so far today. We have the tip-ups in. We can catch some pickerel here, largemouth bass. I caught a 12.5-inch yellow perch last week. Another muffin. I think I just kind of covered what we're fishing for, basically. Perch. There's also crappie. We caught some black crappie out of here. So we're just happy to be on the ice. We don't always get these conditions. It was -6 this morning, so we don't always get this stuff. Yeah, I'm worried Steve's driving to me, casters. I wouldn't put it past him. I would not put it past him. He'd probably come up right behind me and beep. Hey, Rod, good morning. Rod, we got Steve with us today. We got Nolan coming. Ooh, it's bright out there. I might let them inside later, but right now they can just stay out there. Steve went home. Steve's watching to see if I get the lead. Right now it's tied 2-2, so I catch another one, I guarantee he's going to show back up again. Get it right about a foot off the bottom. See if they want the... Sometimes they want it moving. Sometimes they want it real still. It's hard with the ice sometimes that I find like the most subtle... Oh, there he is. Oh, listen to that drag. Listen to that drag. Oh, yeah, baby. We got him. We got him. Big old bluegill. YouTube drag system is set perfectly. There he is, Dwight. Blue tuna. A blue ice tuna right there for you. Down he goes. Number 3. Let's see how long it takes Steve. I'll hear a car door. Steve will come jogging back. Bam! Yeah, Steve had to celebrate his first fish of 2025. So, and not only his first fish of 2025, his first fish through the ice. So, I mean, I give him credit, man. Getting out on the ice, that's a dwarf vertical halibut. It's a little scary. A lot of people never step foot on the ice because they're scared of going through. So, you know, means a lot that he trusts me enough, as well as Nolan, to come out on the first, you know, ice trips with me. Fresno, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Playing with my ice hole again. Deserves another drink here. A little more coffee. I'm not sure if we're down all. I wasn't paying attention. Are we down all the way or what? Steve brings the excitement for sure. 14 months. I could be wrong, but I believe Dwight is our longest tenured member. I appreciate him. Appreciate all my members. Appreciate everybody who comes in and watches. You don't have to be a member to support, you know. Some people don't have the money to do it. Shouldn't spend the money to do it. There's lots of ways to support people around YouTube. You can watch their channels. You can share them out. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. All those little things makes a big difference for people. I hear Steve coming. Yeah, June T. We might be frying up some. I'm not sure what my buddy Nolan's got planned today.
I saw you get a bite.
Oh, I got one in.
No, you did not.
I did.
Oh, you're good.
I'm all sealed up in here.
Good for you. I'm like toasty.
You come in here when you're ready, buddy. We thought for sure you were going to pull up in your car.
If I could, if I had a truck, I would have. All right, let's go right back out to give you guys a break.
The brakes usually do work. You rest the spot.
That's what I learned from you.
Yeah, the rest definitely does work.
Put my back at the wind. It feels like it's 70 degrees. Oh, I got them. I forgot about them. Ooh.
I can just barely see it down there. I'm just seeing if I can see the fish with it. I thought you were trying to tell me.
Nope.
What are you jigging with? I got a teardrop jig on with a tipped with a butter worm right now, Rod. Spent the big bucks for y'all. Spent the big bucks at the bait shop. But that's awesome. You know, folks like Steve and Dwight that throw a couple bucks at me, I'm able to go over to this local mom and pop shop. So that's how the economy's supposed to work. Just to go over there and spend some money at their shop. Help them out. Yeah, You're never going to leave that shop. I guarantee you, Steve. You pull in there today, you'll probably be the next owner of that bait shop. They are awesome. That's an awesome family right there. I wish Bill was still alive. You would have hit it off with him big time.
Yeah. That looks awesome just in pictures.
Yeah, it's, you know, somebody's, that's like the third generation they've been running it.
I could imagine the stuff they accumulate.
Yep. Yeah, like ice rods that are like from garage sale. You know, a lot of their stuff comes from estate sales and garage sales.
Yep.
Because they're trying to compete with like Walmart. It's not easy.
Yeah, but you know what? Glad, like with people like you and other people, it helps.
That's a nice looking lady at the
That's
bait
why I
shop.
want to
Everything
get in
about
there,
her was the
explore a
perfect.
local tackle shop. We don't have any down where I'm at.
Yeah, well, that's the. I was saying that on my live a couple of days ago. You get these gas stations selling bait,
Yep.
and then they disappear. They don't sell the bait unless it's like opening day of trout. You know,
Or summertime.
that it hurts the little mom and pop shops that are open all year.
Yep.
And then they complain you can't find bait anywhere. Well, that's why.
Come on, fish, fish.
I might have to put my big boy coat on and come out and jig soon. I can't get back on them here. Hey, let's sit it down again. Oh yeah, he was on it.
Oh, here we go.
He was. You getting hit?
No, you in there.
I missed him.
Oh, speaking in silence and hidden. Come on. I know you're down there.
There. Hey, Steve.
Yo. Oh, there you are.
There he goes. Be very quiet.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Catfish bait number 4. Bam! What's going on, Will? Good morning to you, Raptor Will. 40 awesome people in. Hit the thumbs up for us, please. Help me pay my mortgage. Please hit the thumbs up. It blows me away how many people will watch videos sometimes, and you'll see, like I was watching Paul from PA Brew News.
Right.
He had 10,000 views on a video.
Holy smokes.
And he's only got 1,000 subs.
Subs.
I'm like, it's free, dude. It's free.
Yep.
You watched it. Oh, you got him.
No. I'm down. I'm losing.
You know what I did? I sat the rod down,
Yeah.
and I'm watching the line. I don't feel nothing. I just see the line move, and I just bring it up.
I still got bait.
Dang, he's cold. He's probably going to live up here for a while. It's nice in here.
You might as well throw him on the skillet.
I might. Nolan gets here. I might.
Make a fish sandwich.
Let's see. Sorry, buddy, but you might be lunch because you took that deep. Your life is not worth more than my teardrop jig. Oh, you made a wise decision. You gave me my jig back, so you get to survive. There he is. Cat Jack, good morning. Good morning, Cat. He's going to hang out. It's so warm up here, he doesn't want to go down.
Right?
I thought he was going to stay with us. Get this worm out of there. Yeah, come in and warm up whenever you're ready, Steve.
I'm fine, man.
I'll tell you, I might have...
walk back to my car and back here. Just keeps my blood flowing.
My blood's all clotted up, but I'm about to put my underpants on. I mean,
take a nap.
I said that yesterday. If I wasn't live, that's exactly what I'd be doing. That's what I do when I go hunting.
Yep.
Get all the way out there, get set up.
Put your bell on and shut your eyes.
Yep. Just wait for the bite. Just pass out. All right, down we go. There he is, PA Bruno's in the house. Paul, I got you running, buddy. Second straight day, you're on my TV.
Nope.
PA Bruno's, actually it's his PA Outdoor Couple, which is Paul's other account. They're real close to, I think it's 1,000. Fish head videos. Ray, don't even mess around with that snow. You get that crap out of there, man. I told Steve, I got Fishing with Steve out here.
Fishing with Steve is going to Steve.
Fishing with Steve's outside in the cold. He doesn't want to come in my hut. He's out there drilling more holes.
Woo!
Got you on camera. Oh, Lord. He's out there working. Get the camera back in here.
Having the time of my life. Honestly.
It's a good time. I mean, drilling holes definitely keep you warm, too. Get you guys set back up. Go. Oh.
Yo, can you flip out the ladle, please?
I don't want to let that cold air. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's so cold out there.
Flip it out, man. I can feel the heat.
Woo. Dang, I have to put my sweatshirt on. It's cold out there. Woo. I missed him.
Oh, yeah. Froze up already.
I'm gonna have to make another hole in the ice for other reasons.
I'm going to find you a very, very good spot.
Find a good one.
Stay warm in there.
I'll move my tent over.
You're my captain. Take care of yourself.
Pennsylvania. We are in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Another muffin. Let me get you wrenched up. You've been hanging out a while. I want you to be able to connect around, feel at home here. Got an awesome, positive community. Hey Todd, welcome in, buddy. I think I got 5 now. I got Fishing with Steve outside the tent. He's fishing out there in the cold. I think I got 5. Steve's got 2. And the dud, let me get you wrenched up as well. You've been hanging out. I see you there. Appreciate it. Golden Fisheye. What is going on? This is my other Canadian friend. Nothing big. Nothing big, dud. All been duds. They're just like bluegills. Some nice for bluegills, they're big, but kind of hoping for a pickerel or a bass. But usually those you catch on the tip-ups, and we do have tip-ups out there somewhere in the cold. But it's more fun to catch these guys when you can jig them and catch them. Great catfish bait. Nico, watching for 2 more minutes. Thank you for coming in. Hope you and your wife are doing good. I brought these, let me see if I can find them real quick. Kind of wanted to show Nico this. I don't know if he's got them over there. Yeah, here they
I
are.
have a piece of worm.
You want a wax? I mean a butterworm?
No, just you have a little piece of like
Redworm? Yeah, yep.
Just break me off with like a little piece.
I'll break them in half.
Okay. I don't want you to have to get too cold, Captain. I know this is my job as a mate to do, but you're inside the love shack.
Yeah, the love shack. By myself in the love shack.
There you go again. Thanks. You got my mind on. What the heck?
If you see the shack a rockin', don't come a knocking. Oh, Lord. So, Nico, I wanted to show you these. I don't know if you have those over there. I'm going to try them a little bit later. They're fake maggots made by Berkeley Gulp. They look pretty good. So I will try them in a little bit. I don't know if you got them over there, but I'll give them a try, and I'll try to remember if I catch stuff on them. I'll put it like a short out there for them. If you can get Amazon deliveries, you can. I'm sure you can order them that way. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Casper. We are a welcoming page here to anybody, man. But we are having fun with some words for sure. Nothing wrong with that. To each their own, whatever floats your boat.
There you go.
I'm on fishies.
No, I gotta go back to the left hand. That's the hand I caught jigging on.
Yeah.
I'm ambidextrous.
Gulp a lot. Use them gills. Look. All right, I'm going to try them out. Pretty sure. Yeah, we do try to keep it family friendly, like Brad said here.
Yeah, you haven't heard none of them cracks lately, have you?
No. Nope. That's solid ice, and I think Brad was right. That was the ice expanding.
Yeah. No, dude. I mean, just drilling that hole, I feel safe as heck.
Yeah, it's thick. We added.
Even my fat butt can't fall through.
We probably got 3-4 inches, just in the last 2 days here.
Oh, I bet you can walk across the river now.
Yeah, you never know with that
There's
stuff.
people out on that ice at the boat ramp throwing rocks.
Yeah, it's scary because people don't really think.
I wouldn't go there.
I'm so glad you're having a good time on the ice. Well, not skunking. I think the goat maggots look like pieces of wet Cheerios. They don't look great, but I think if I rig them kind of like you do a Berkeley power worm, because I think they might dangle just right. So I'm kind of.
Whoa, what was that?
You had something big.
Something just flew underneath the hole.
Might be a pickerel.
That's like the sun hit.
Bring it up to like 3 feet and let it sit there at the 3-foot mark.
I got polarized glasses on, man, and there was just a flash of like gold.
It might have been a pickerel checking it out. If he was up, if you could see him, he's probably He's probably 3-4 feet down.
Yeah, I'm jigging him.
When Nolan had his electronics out, it seemed like they were either on the bottom or they were about 3 feet down.
That was nuts.
Oh, there's all prospecting. Let me get you wrenched up. I thought I had you wrenched up, but you might have connected in when I was driving. Nephew Austin, what's going on, buddy?
Oh!
You all right?
No, I bent over too bad. Getting old, creaky bones.
We're fishing with Steve.
He's a mess. Come on, Warren, get back in that hole.
No worries, Casper. It's all good, buddy. That's how I rigged them on a teardrop. Used the shank like a power worm. Actually caught one of my pikes. Nice. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We got Fishing with Steve with us outside the tent. I kicked him out. Actually, he doesn't want to come in. Trying to get him to come in the tent, but he doesn't want to.
No, I'm good.
He's afraid to come in the love shack. But we got Nolan from Mission Discover finishing up midterms, and he'll be over. He's probably mad that I'm throwing all these gills away. He probably wants to eat them. Let me check the tip-ups.
Oh.
Anything out there?
No, they're still down.
I can't believe we haven't caught a pickerel. We were catching pickerel more than anything, and now it's all bluegills. Okay. If I can get them to hit on these gulp maggots, that'll save me a ton of money.
I was thinking the same thing. By that time, I had them like minnows, like that long, but like a trout magnet.
Yeah, usually nothing works as good as live bait, but sometimes it does. Hey, Burn, I appreciate. There's Burn's one of my quiet members. I appreciate you, buddy. I see you there.
I actually feel like I'm flounder fishing out here.
As long as you're not uncomfortable, Steve. I think he's comfortable out there. And then when he gets cold, he goes to his car.
Yep, there's. I need my cigarette break.
Yep.
It's like being at work.
He doesn't want to hang out with the boss. Go to my car. That's what I do. All right, Brad. All things country, you grade this. How's this look?
Oh, Brad, I wish you were here.
Oh, that would be fun.
I love to fish with him, man.
I love fishing with people. I mean, YouTube's an awesome way to meet people, but then I like to fish with them. Steve's afraid to go in there.
It's the love shack. What do you think?
Oh, you guys make it hard to keep it family friendly.
That ain't that bad. It's a song.
Yeah, it's a great song. B-52s.
B-52s, right?
Yeah. I did a short on it a couple weeks ago. Somebody from Eddie Lugo Studios chat called it the Love Shack.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that after he said that, I was like, that's it. That's it. I gotta do the short because I love that song. I've always loved that song. Let's see, am I all the way down?
Yeah, that short you had up this morning, like your comment, was that like you said you're fueling up? Was that your breakfast?
The post that I did with the egg? Yeah, that's what I made for my boys and I.
Nice.
Scrambled eggs with mushroom and
I saw that,
red
dude.
pepper.
I got hungry.
That was from when I did that stir fry salmon recipe. That was my leftovers from that. So I went out to the coop, got some eggs.
That looks good, man.
Let's see if Brad graded my performance here.
I hope you guys get some monkfish.
7 out of 10. You exposed the hook tip. I thought I exposed the hook tip.
Oh.
Take another gander there, Brad. That baby is exposed now. I would like my test regraded. Thank you. Oh yeah. It scared me and I'm fearless, Rod says. 8.6 out of 10. Dang. How can I get to a 10 out of 10, Jimmy? What can I do? Catch a fish, maybe. A fish has got to be worth 2 points. Zyro, finally got your stimulus check. Oh my God, we're doing stimulus checks? 9 out of 10 if you showed it to me with a fish. All right, all right. Yo, NJ, what is Pepperman? I can't. NJ, Mark.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's the only one that noticed I did a recipe with pepper, and I only had one hand because the other hand was on my phone, so I just faked it. You know, it takes 2 hands to grind it. He was the only one who was like, yo. Yeah, we got Steve out here. I'll show you our boy. He doesn't want to come in. He's got 2 out there so far. Yeah. We got Nolan on his way at some point after he finishes up his classes. How you doing, NJ? How's your vertebrae? I saw your post, man. I didn't have no input, so I didn't say nothing, but I did see that. Vladimir, welcome in. You sound familiar. I think you've been in here before. You hang out a couple minutes, I'll definitely wrench you up. It was from COVID just now, getting the second one after 4. Dang, that's crazy. Raptor Will, hey man, it's got to be my man. All prospecting, Vladimir. Vladimir, good dude, Mark. He sounds familiar. I maybe hangs out in your chat. Got 41 people in, 85 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think you said Thursday or something. I'll wait for the doctor.
Back to the other one.
Hard not to, you know, when you got those issues, man, it sucks. I know. That's why you don't see my head half the time, trying to keep my back straight. Trying to keep my back straight. My back's been acting up this week, too. For some reason, I'm not certain about a love shack out in the boonies on the ice with Bob. They were biting. Let me see if I can get them back. I gotta get one on this maggot. I feel like I need an even smaller jig with these. Let me try to sit it still here. It might be time to fry up my bologna here. June tea hanging out still. If that line goes, I'm just going to grab the line. I'm just going to hand line it. I'm not going to mess with picking up the rod. Unless it's a pickerel, then I'll put it back in and grab the rod. We've been live 2 hours, 10 minutes. Dang, I think it's time. I think it's time to fry up the bologna. This is going to shut off when I move it. But let's see if I can. That right there. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Bouncer, it's probably 85 degrees in here right now. I'm no joke. I got this thing cranking in here. This tent's pretty legit. It's pretty legit. Awesome. Yeah, GoldenEye's a good dude. Go Commanders. Get out of here.
Yo, none of that stuff on this shot.
You're lucky Steve's not on his phone, June T. Come for you.
I would have timed them out. Gonna be a good game though.
Yep. I feel like the Commanders kind of had their number this year, so.
Yeah, they're 1-1. They got to beat us, boys.
Let's see.
Hard to do.
Melt some butter here. Okay. I'm sorry about the smell you're about to smell, Steve. You're going to get hungry. I'm going to fry up this bologna in here.
Pizza rig.
I forgot I was cooking that pizza that time. You were like, what's that? That smells good. I'm like, yeah, what is that?
Yo, getting the smell out here was so good.
It was.
It smelled like a bakery out here.
Minus 14, Lynn. Hey, Lynn, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we had -6 when we first started today. I don't know where it's at now.
Still 8 degrees.
What is it now?
8.
It's 8 degrees.
With the wind chill probably was like 0.
Steve's in 0-degree weather. I'm in about 82 degrees in here.
Bob's in Florida already.
I'm in Florida. I don't know if it's really cooking. You know, it doesn't need to be heated up. If I was going to actually cook something, I've seen where you can take the grate off the front and hook it up differently. But this should work all right. I've used this a couple times. I've cooked pizza and things like that. What's that?
It'll make your sandwich warm.
Yeah, it'll warm it up. It'll taste better. It's always nice to have something hot. What was that flare up here? Yeah. And it's on low right now. I can put it on high. I just don't want to lose my food. I don't want to lose my food down the hole. I better leave it on low. Mess with that right now. We'll leave that alone and we'll start fishing again. A few gallons, yeah, I might. But I think Nolan might have something going on today when he shows up.
Does he have an orange truck?
I think red, so that's probably him.
Yeah, somebody pulled in a truck in the parking lot with a truck.
That's probably him. I would think. Gonna watch this maggot float slowly down.
Gotta get you back down in there a little bit.
Down it goes. Didn't see nothing eaten on the way down. Yeah. We're going to switch back to the butterworm.
Did you catch that one on worm?
I've caught everything on butterworm so far. I've caught some here on Kev when he caught 5 the one day here, all on redworm.
Yeah.
So
No, I like the red worm in here.
it gives you, I think, a better chance of catching more different species.
Right.
But
I'll hit it.
I did catch a pickerel jig in here on a butterworm too, though. So
That'd be awesome.
it's fun. It's fun. It's like a 15 inch or so.
It's sunny and then you get a pickerel.
Yep.
The fight.
Yo, Slabby, Northeast Slab Hunter just became a minnow member. Welcome in, buddy. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you. Stats in the house. Welcome back. Especially making everyone talking about food now. 6 inches of snow in Florida. That's crazy. I was watching some of that.
I know, right? 6 inches.
I think
Nah, not Nolan. Just some walkers.
Oh, okay. Probably going to
I
come
was
out.
saying, a little early.
People are adventuring out. They might come up to ice skate. Might be some ice skaters. Let's get it off the bottom just a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
Coffee time, Paul. Cheers.
Hello. Well, not good. I'm outside right now. I'm trying to get.
I catch a lot of pike, bluegill, fishing on waxworms, small plastics.
Yeah, I gotta go pick them up yet.
It's just another 9 a.m. here. Time to get ready for the day because I have snow blowing to do. All right, buddy. Take it easy.
Okay, I know you're.
KK's in the house. Welcome in.
I'll be
Minus 26.
Get bucket.
Get into some serious temps around
We
there.
got some visitors, Bob.
Who we got?
Butterflies and Ed.
Oh, we got Ed. Yeah, I might have to come out for that. I know Lindsay's going to come in this
What the
tent.
hell? Come on. Oh, stop.
You good? What's wrong?
Hello. Hey, Morgan.
Hey, get out of here.
Check that guy in the love shack.
Hey, hold on.
What's going on,
I'm
Ed?
clearing some seating space. Woo.
Anything yet?
I got 2. It's my first time ever doing this.
Oh, really?
I've
I like it.
There you go.
Oh, let me open up. Hey.
How you doing, pal?
Good, man, good. Wow, it's cold out here. I tried to get him in the hut. He don't want to come in my hut. Come in and warm up. Get out of the wind.
Nah.
You want to say hi? Everybody's in chat.
I'll be up in Lake Island tomorrow.
Are you going to go up there?
I will.
Let me show you who's here, guys.
I love the gloves.
Yeah.
All right, that is Mr. Ed from Fish On, Ed Evans, and Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. They've joined us. They probably smelled my bologna sandwiches cooking over here. Let me go chat with them for a little bit. You guys watch the poll. What do you have a shelter when you fish, Ed?
I have a sled that has a little pop-up that comes up behind it, but
Nice.
it doesn't go all the way over like yours. Just enough to keep the heater behind you,
Yeah.
so you can just sit. It's got a bench there. Keeps you warm. You just gotta get your hands warm. That's all. You know?
I like it if you get your hands cold in the water. It's like somewhere to hide.
Exactly.
Get the heater on you and
Yep.
you're good again.
Yeah.
After working on those docks overnight loading trucks, I got everything on. I'm fine.
It's
Right.
good for the camera too. You can't see crap out here with the sun, you know. And then you
Exactly.
put your glasses on, you can't see chat.
Well, my camera, I got an umbrella over top of it, so I can cut the glare out.
Yeah.
But I have to put an ice pick holder, ice like the what you tie down your thing
Yep. Yep.
underneath the camera and put a bungee to it. This way here the wind can't blow it over.
Right.
You guys want to sit in there?
No, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna stay that long anyway.
We just
We,
figured we'd pop in and say hi.
Called a couple of places this morning for minis because I need large minnows. For
Pearson's got some in there.
who?
Pearson's
No.
just there.
She said she's only got mediums, and she said I can only give you a dozen per person.
Yeah, that's. I got half a dozen. I got half
They're
a
there to
dozen.
make money, but
You only got a half a dozen.
Yeah. They just put them on the tip ups.
Uh-huh.
But this is the size they are. I mean,
Yeah, they're little.
they're too small. What are you going for?
I'm going for bass.
Bass, yeah.
I'm surprised you ain't got a bass out of here yet.
Not
This
bad.
is where you caught that bass that one day.
I get loads of bass out of here all the time.
Yeah.
Every time I come here. I'll be here Sunday.
Okay.
I'm gonna fish stand day.
I'll be working. Sunday. I'm waiting for Deep Creek to open. It might be open now. I don't know.
Deep Creek?
Yeah. It might be open now. They've been keeping it closed. They got signs all up there saying it's not open.
Holy
It's gotta be
moly.
thick enough by
How
now.
thick do they want it?
They don't want anyone
Yeah,
out there.
run out and drill a hole.
The beach is the spring, so there was open water there like 4 days ago. And they're like, there's still open water. I'm like, that's the spring. I'm like, you don't, like that's where you're going to drill and test the ice. They just don't want people there. They had the ice rink just opened yesterday. The volleyball courts, it's been frozen for a month. They didn't want to do it because of the drought, they said.
Oh, you got your thing going.
Yeah, I got one in here. I got to flip my bologna here.
Oh, you're growing it all.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you got it made.
Look at that guy. Well, he had pizza on Monday.
Fishing
So
guys.
outside, he had it kind of closed up. When he opened that can up, it smelled like a
We
bakery.
just stopped.
There you
I'm
go.
like, you gotta be kidding me.
Pizza shop.
Yeah.
It's,
Awesome.
I'm sure I'm missing bites on the tip ups because these things are freezing up. You know, they're freezing. The flags aren't going up, so I'm trying to see if they rock. But
Yeah, I got the round ones
yeah, that's what I'm gonna upgrade
that have
to.
the thermo thing on the top, so it keeps the hole nice and dry.
Yeah.
There's a guy here, what was it, Monday with them rounds.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool how it spins and you can see it spinning. And then the bell or
I love them. I think they're great.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna upgrade to once I. Let's see, Britain's in, golden fisheye still hanging out, black wolf.
So I went over the
So anyway,
sport fishing outlet there in Norristown.
oh, how much he wants.
and I know you
Like
got
$40 for 4 dozen. But they're big.
Yeah.
I bought everything he had in the tank. He actually threw some extras in there. He always does that for me. He always
But
throws
anyway, he
extras in.
did.
But yeah, I
And
called
it was a good
Pearson's first
thing
thing this morning.
because-
And then I
Yeah.
called Culp's. And Culp's is closed until March.
Yeah, they're Pearsons. They won't let them buy like on wholesale or something because it's a sole proprietor, and so Pearson's dead. Bill Pearson's dead, so they're having all kinds of legal issues, and they're struggling to even get their. It sucks. They've been there 3 generations. They can't order. They lose money half the stuff they sell in there, but they're trying to keep it open and get things figured out. So they only get so many minnows, so they try to limit it. So I come out, I usually get a half dozen because I just put them on the tip ups, and then I'm jigging, worms or whatever in here for the sunnies.
They hardly put any salt.
Yeah, you're nowhere near where I
It's in
fish.
their-
I can
the
come here and
shade
fish right
that's
next to you.
shale.
Yeah.
Because you're not even in my
That's
spot.
the one that-
Nice.
You know this weed line right here?
Yeah, yeah,
The
I
size
fish
of
that
the
all the way up. See where that track is?
yeah.
I fish that all the way up.
How deep is it in there?
maybe
It's
an hour,
4 feet.
4 feet.
Yeah.
Plenty deep,
And the
right?
rest of the day it's in-
Yeah, we have like 6 to 8 over on this side. I like the deeper water here. There you oh, missed him.
Come on now, ease up in there. I only got 2, now you're up to 6.
I missed that one.
So, I mean, like, I thought,
Yeah, I'm sure we've missed some fish out there.
6 to 2 already, huh?
Well, I got an early start on him, and,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
brand new at this.
and he's taking a.
No,
And
no.
he tied
He said he was already here before you got here.
Ed. He tied me up, and then he went to the car and turned his heater on. Waited till I caught number 3, and then he came back.
I'm down 6 to 2.
Yeah, this is not bad out here at all.
Nah,
This is nice. I hope it's like this tomorrow.
should be warmer, right?
Well, supposed to creep up.
I'm going with another gentleman. He called me the other night. He says, what are you doing Thursday? I said, nothing really. I bowl Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not doing nothing Thursday. He said, you want to go ice fishing? I said, yeah, sure. Where you going? I thought he was going to name something around here. Going up to Reading to Lake Anilani.
Okay.
So,
There's walleye there too.
yeah, that's what he said.
But that's, you're allowed to go on that lake right now, I imagine? Then?
Yeah, he was there last Friday.
Oh, nice.
He said everybody around him was catching fish. He had one flag go up and
Oh. I hate them days.
Well, it doesn't look like they did my stuff. I mean, John,
Word.
well, no, like I said, John came and did the steps in the pool.
Yeah, I might swing by Deep Creek, see if they're open. Tomorrow we're going up to like Elysburg.
I thought you'd be on that lake where they stock the trout. That's where I thought you'd be.
It's not
Where-
open.
Where the dock is. They're working on the dock. That little pond thing.
In Harleysville.
Where you go all the time. Yeah.
Harleysville's closed. There's no trout in there. The only one with trout is DC, Green Lane. And that's closed for ice fishing.
Okay.
That's going to be on fire when it opens because no one's been able to fish there for a month, and we were catching carp. That's when Nolan.
I know you were catching carp and trout just before the ice came over.
So that's going to be our plan. Is I'm going to catch a carp out there. I'm going to drill a 10-inch hole out there. I'm going to do an 8-inch and then chisel it out to 10,
Right.
and I'm going to catch a carp through there. That's going to be one of Nolan's missions too. We're going to team up for that one.
And then hardly any, once I got to the corner in the front, it was just a sprinkle of salt here, a sprinkle of
I've caught 5 or 6 today, Slab. Just all bluegills, man.
Still using butter worms?
A mix of butterworms, red worms. I tried some maggots.
Okay.
I should just keep moving around, but then you know it gets really bad on the wind and the light, and I will eventually get out. And I think when Nolan's coming from Mission Discover, so when he gets here, I'm going to put the phone on the tripod, and then we'll move around, and then I know I'll get more out there. Yesterday I did every hole I drilled. I immediately caught 2 or 3, and then I'd move and I'd catch 2 or 3, and then it would stop, and I'd drill another hole, 2 or 3, and then stop. So just a different style of fishing.
No pickerel yesterday either, huh?
None yet. Well, I caught the one in the morning right before I went live. I caught the one on the tip up immediately. That was it for the whole day. But like I said, honestly, some of these things were frozen up. I brought one up that was stripped, so I'm sure I missed one there. You know, it just didn't go up.
Right.
So, I mean, it's not, I've never spent a lot of money on ice fishing gear living here.
That one I caught 3.
Yeah, because he was, yeah, I usually catch them on this side of the weed line.
Right.
That's where when I kayak, right out here is where I hammer them. And all the way back at the creek.
Yeah, I got a 7-pound large.
You ready? You want to fish for a minute? I got to go back to the car. Catch a fish. I got to go get my cigarette.
If I catch more than you before you come back,
Well, that's because you're an expert.
it's
There's
operator
Nolan.
negligence. Nolan made it.
Oh,
What's up, buddy?
Nolan just pulled up. You got Nolan outside now too.
Party on the beach.
sounds like, oh my God, this is crazy.
Finished my bologna sandwich.
So like I said,
I got my hot bologna sandwich and then I'm gonna be out.
Huh?
Mission Discover has just showed up. We got Nolan here. We got, that's Ed, you know Ed.
yeah, like I
That's
said,
Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine.
How's it going, pal?
How's it going?
Good.
Oh yeah, now it's a party.
Fishing with Steve. Oh, we got like 5 YouTubers out here right now.
How thick's the ice now?
It's pretty dang thick, man.
Oh yeah.
I just have like a red mark, so it's way past the red mark. It's solid. I need to drill some more holes here. Ice picnic. Party on the ice.
There you go.
What is this
All right.
creation here?
What's that?
What's this creation here?
I didn't make it. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I'm going to put my clothes on and come out with you guys. Be a real fisherman.
Stay warm, pal. You'll be here a long time.
So I'm gonna drill a hole back here. Pushing that hole. Probably be the quickest way to do it.
Look what I finally got.
I just take the tip up and I move it into that hole and move the rod after there. You got a lifetime. How long do you have to be to get it?
65. I just turned 65 on Friday.
Awesome. Man,
No more fishing license for me, pal.
how much did that cost?
Well, you still have to buy your stuff every year.
Yeah.
So, and it went up. It's $14 this year. Pal.
I bought my license. I lost it. By January 4th, I lost it on the day it was 35-mile winds.
You had it on the lanyard.
It flew up. Because I got in trouble. Well, not in trouble. The ranger's like, you should wear that. I'm like, it says on your person. You don't have to wear it.
It could be on your phone.
Right. Well, no, I was told it cannot be.
No, I was told you can.
Yeah, I was told you can't be because if you don't have signal, you're in trouble. You have to be able to provide it. So if you don't have signal, you're done.
Well,
That's what they told me at the reservoir. And she called the cops on me up there.
who, Abigail?
No, the wacko lady that works in that conservation center checks the boats in and out. Abigail and I are good. We have no problems.
Yeah, I have no problem with Abigail.
No, she's not even a ranger. She just works, like checks the boats in, makes sure you get out on time.
Right.
That's all she does. All right, guys, we're gonna migrate you here. Let's see how we can do this. Gloves, tools. Here. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna change the setup. 95 thumbs up. You guys are amazing. I'm pretty pumped to go outside. I just have to get all my, touch all the metal, then warm up, and then put my gloves on, go back out. Filming is a little tough in these conditions.
Of me? Oh, well, well, I guess you can turn, well, no. I was going to send you a picture.
Okay. Here. The plan is going to be to go out there, pull the tip up, put the tip up in the tent, take the jigging rod to that hole. So that's going to be the plan.
Ben, is it okay if I take a picture of your tent?
What's that?
Is it okay if I take a picture of your tent?
Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, so if you want to come into it.
Well, no,
I'm moving out. I'm going to start jigging the tip holes and move the tip ups in here.
all right, well, I just want to
Oh, there's my rod.
take a picture from in there then.
Yeah, whatever you want. I'm out of there. Let's get this set up here. It's gonna be so bright out here. Hard to see chat. You know what? I can maybe angle it if the glare is bad. I'm too dumb to figure out how this thing works as far as it being reversed. It still blows my mind. Like I'll stare at it. I'm like, oh, I got to be here. And I'm over there.
Right.
I don't know. All right.
Like I said, he's been out here all week. He's been out here all week. And, so we figured let's go tomorrow with one of his friends to Eddie's place fishing. So we went out to get bait. And so we figured, well, while we're out,
That crew that was out here Saturday, there was 20 people out here.
Oh yeah, this place is jammed up. Right. Yeah, that happens.
Yep, these strips.
No, are you planning to pick up the text or are you?
Flag never went up.
Flag never went up. See the ice on the metal piece?
Yeah.
It's just a bad design, and then you lay it down. When I go live, I'm basically
Bob,
just
do you
jigging
mind if
that
I
one
try your
hole.
little guy?
What's that?
Do a little
Monday
compare?
is usually the day. Monday.
You want to?
I want to try it.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
Knock yourself out.
what's the diameter of this? Is this a 6?
7.
7. Alright, so it's 1 inch less.
I'll put this one in.
Better thaw out, huh?
Yeah, I'm just going to put it in this hole, and then I'm going to take this out.
That was way easier.
What diameter is yours, 8?
8. 1 inch makes a
It
difference.
makes a big difference.
That was like way easier.
You gotta give them a little bit of water. I got strips to put one up. I mean, here, I would not be surprised if this flag goes up. It's all yours.
How's school going?
School's good. I'm one more year and then I'm off to college. So
There you go.
Get through this and then it's a whole different ball game.
You go to North Penn?
Huh?
You go to North Penn?
I go to Springford down by like I live probably 10 minutes from where Steve lives.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Is that already frozen up?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I just keep doing that.
Yeah.
They are here too. This is my bluegill spot. Where's my camera?
Over here.
Where did I stick the cat? Where'd you guys go? All right. All right, sorry about that.
Bob, do you have bait I can use? I have,
I've got a couple minnows in
money
there,
to,
and I've got a bunch of.
repay you then.
No, I think I've got some worms in my pocket too. Like,
I went to the bait vending machine and as my short last year displayed, the thing does not work in the cold. My
do you want a butter worm?
1,000 view short
You
of
want
me just struggling at a vending machine.
There's the butter worm.
That'll work for the.
There are some half-alive minnows in the tent as well. If you want to put that on another one, give it a little diversity to your bait.
Did you expect to have this much company today, Finn?
That's good. I was hoping I would get company days ago. Yeah, everybody showed up at one time.
Ed said you were fishing with Skeeter tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going up to Ellisburg, Pennsylvania in I know he's having issues with his pipes.
Yeah, pipes broke.
His pipe broke.
He had some frozen yesterday.
Yeah, well, he said he has no heat.
Oh, yeah, because he's got hot water, so yeah, I have to check in with him after the live. Not good. It's a major cold.
Where you going?
Not 100% sure. Up there, it's still hard to get a signal, so we're going to signal test. I got a couple ideas. He
Where
wants to
is he
hit.
located?
He wants to hit Lake Glory
Okay.
for perch. I kind of want to hit Wiser, but I don't think we'll have a signal. I've done really good in Wiser pickerel.
Well, the perch you got here the other day was nice.
12.5 inch.
Yeah.
Beaut. Yeah, it's the first one I ever caught out of here.
That's the first one I ever seen caught out
I
of
never
here.
saw one out of here. Yeah. So you guys see? I think you can see me.
But I don't panfish. I always
98 thumbs up. We're almost at 100.
there you go.
Yeah, let's try
I'll
to catch
go
y'all
in-
some
I'll
fish.
go in and give you one.
There you go.
Yeah, half my chat's here in person today.
Oh, there you go. He's got one.
There he is. All right, Ed's got one behind us. I gotta clear my hole. My ice hole's frozen up again. Before I even set up, it's frozen.
We'll tell Steve.
Ed's on the board.
He's up there in the truck.
Steve is always watching. One thing you need to know about Steve, he's always
He's
watching.
watching.
He
Yeah,
just
don't tell
shows.
Steve.
He just shows up behind you sometimes.
Hey, give me that rod back.
That's my fish. I drilled that hole. That's my fish. All right, let's get down there. How many, you just jigging, or are you going to put up some tip-ups?
I'll put up tip ups. I'm just kind of scoping things out to begin with.
I can hear Lyndon. I can hear Lyndon's.
I was just 101, Finn.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Get you guys a little closer to me so I can see better. Hopefully you can still see the hole, though. Let me know if you guys, yeah, it's an awesome community, Lynn. Let me know if you can see the hole. Right there. See that? I can see you guys typing, but I can't see myself in the screen. Oop, missed him. I missed him. Playing with the phone. I missed him. I try to kneel down so they can see me and the hole. See? You can see my ice hole. Perfect.
Steve in chat?
It's so hard to see who's in chat because it shows up blue,
Okay.
and I can't see blue, especially with the snow. I really don't know. I gotta keep my gloves on today. Kind of want to do more holes behind the tent. I think that tip up by Lyndon's gonna go. It's got the heat right on it now, so I know that one's gonna work. It's not gonna be frozen up.
It has never ice fished me.
As you said, I gave her a quick tutorial what to do if that fly goes up. Step one, just keep your eye away from it. 104 thumbs up, 35 people watching. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys connect to Mission Discover, Fishing with Steve, Fish on Ed Evans, and Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. They are all out here with us today. So the spot, if you call through the ice over, that's like the lily pad central over there, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But that's where them bass and pickerel are hiding.
Yep. Yep.
So what do we have here, Ben? Like 6 or 7 inches?
Hard to tell with the top. I'd say, oh, missed that one. 7 inches, 8 inches. Growing fast now.
Yes, it is.
It was weird. I was out here with Nolan one day. It was 41 degrees up here. Right under the ice was still 31 degrees. So even though it's 41, it was still growing.
Right.
You know, you lose a little off the top, but you're growing it on the bottom.
Right. Well, you won't lose that much now with the snow on top.
It should reflect it. It also insulates though, so some spots
It does.
it's like a, you know, if you got spring anywhere, that can be a bad thing for it. Snow can insulate and block that warmer water in. So you go upstate and you see these like big cold creeks and they're wide open in the middle, you know?
Yep.
Cindy's in. Hey, Skipjack Cindy. Good to see you. I gotta keep my line in the water.
Wow, look how quick that was.
What's that?
Done. Another one.
You want to
I
race?
think my blades might be a little bit offset or something.
What do you think about a race where you get everybody gets their auger and we race down and see how many? That'd be fun, man.
Well, if I use that one, I'd lose real bad. If I use this one, I think I'd win.
I don't even have my ice fishing stuff with me.
Or
I
we
got
could.
the youth advantage.
I was using an auger up to 2 days ago. My ribs hurt too bad for the. I mean,
you
a
still have
hatchet.
cracked ribs, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
feeling good now.
Okay.
I couldn't even hold the auger 2 days ago. So yesterday I think was the first day I started using the auger, and I was like, oh, it got like 100 times better overnight. Plus I got a nice sharp blade on it and made a difference.
That's good.
But that motion was just like,
That's easier than using the hatchet.
well, on 4 inches now I can hatchet a hole quicker than I can auger one.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys were trying to help me this weekend that were out here. I ended up helping them. I mean, I take my time doing it because there's like art to making sure it's even, because once you crack through, then you got to level it off.
Right.
So I kind of take my time, but I bevel it so that it goes, you cone shape it, you know, when the auger goes straight down. But I actually like to chisel it out. It just helps the fish come up if you do hook into something good. But it don't matter with these guys, but it's just fun to do. Keep thinking I got a bite. I'm trying to read chat. My line's freezing to the side of the hole when I'm reaching over. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep heading that way. I'm going to put, I think I did good in one of these holes yesterday. Where, maybe that far one. I think I'll jig in that one. I'll bring that tip up right here. I think Steve fell asleep. He went to his car to have a smoke.
Oh,
He had to celebrate. He got his first fish in 2025. And first fish to the ice, so he's celebrating.
so what did he get? I missed it.
What?
Steve, what did he get? I missed it. Because I was in here.
No, he went out there. I caught a sunny out of here.
Oh, you caught the sun.
Yeah,
I
just
thought he
now.
said he went out to celebrate.
Well, Steve caught 2 fish earlier, before we got here.
Oh, before we got.
So what are you going to do now? Buy yourself a shanty?
Well, if I did, I'd get one like this.
That one's about 25 years old too.
Really?
That was
Yeah.
your dad's, right?
Yep, my dad took good care of that one.
Bob, do you have any
They
worms
probably
or
don't make
minnows?
them like that
Or
anymore.
a tip up?
There's minnows in the tent, right inside the door. Linda might kick you out though.
Right there.
I think she's taking over the tent. It's hard to get out of that tent once you're in it.
That's why I don't like to get in them.
Not too lively.
As you know, the hardest part is tearing down,
Yep.
especially when you've been sitting in the tent all day.
Yeah, it takes me a while. I got it down. I got a method to it. But
There you
yeah,
go.
You got to pack up everything with the heat running in there.
Right.
Because your hands are always out and wet, and you make sure you're all nice and warm again before you take the shelter down. Let's move out this way. Let's see who we got in chat, if I can see. If you guys, if you guys are ever out on the snow, you know what I'm dealing with. I'm like completely snow blind trying to see this. Buddy, what's going on? Who's that in there? Texas is in the house. Went to be Erie. We were the only ones there. We had a hunting blind. No good. Our beer froze. Our lunch froze. You need a buddy heater. You gotta have a little propane heater in there. Get out of the wind, get a propane heater, and you're good to go. But there's a lot of wind on Lake Erie, so. You see that? I can't see what you can see. See that? I think you can see that. Here we go again. Can you see it? Right. Oh, Lord.
Alright, I got a minnow tip up there.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Some of
try
these are
and-
kind of,
especially since I'm a young one, so if I run and wipe out, I'll probably survive a little bit better.
yeah.
So
I will not be
I'm gonna try and
running.
put mine further down the creek, so if I have to take off running, it'll be me who has to run.
I will not be running or sliding today.
Yes, that will be me. I should probably get my, yeah.
I will slowly just walk to the camera and get the camera. That's all I'll do. You guys can run and grab the rods. Okay. Oop, that might have been a fish already. See if he bites. Nobody really. Let me wrench you up. You've been hanging out here before. I appreciate you coming back.
But are these old holes?
Yeah.
So what, you can't
Okay. Yeah. If you guys can't see the hole or anything like that, let me know, because I can see your comments better than I can see myself in the image.
so you just let these holes freeze up and then
Looks good. Awesome. Let's see some nice pickerel come out of the ice. We're trying, Lynn. We're trying. I may jig some minnows around a little bit more. It's kind of been weird that we haven't caught more pickerel lately. That's what all, the first week we were out here, that's all we were catching were pickerel.
I'm setting my tip up way down there, so I gotta get prepared to spring.
I think I just heard Steve. Not sure I was all the way down. Let's try that. Let's get it all the way on the bottom. Hey, Glenn. Welcome in. Glenn, did you already go on vacation? Hope I didn't miss that. There he is. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. Had one, guys. Had one. There he is. Fish on. Woo! Bam! Need my worm back. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Upside down fish.
I'm going to drive. It's 35 minutes one way, so I'll drive a decent bit every day. But
Nolan,
it's a lot of money.
you want to eat it?
No, I'll keep them.
Ah, we got an eater. Whoa.
I probably have enough stuff to do like 6, 7 of them. There we go. First one for the
There we go. All right. Nolan's gonna take them. I didn't spoil anything, so you can tell people what you want. We might do a catch and cook out here. Little treat for the folks hanging out. Steve's made it back down to the ice. Thanks, Black Wolf. Appreciate you coming in. 10 for the team. That's how we roll, man. It's a team effort. I want to see Linda hook up. Ed has caught one off camera.
I don't know, Bob. Am I allowed to count Ed's in my total?
He was fishing in your ice hole.
Well, actually, we might have to have a group effort to catch up.
While you were gone, he yanked a fish out of your ice hole.
We're going to need a group effort to keep up with you.
Brad said we're up to 10 as a team. You're 29 folks, 108 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Not sure if I turn y'all around, you could see everybody, but the sun will be in your face. So I think I got to keep it this way. Ah, we're pretty good. Who is that? Is that? I can't see a dang thing. We catching them, just swinging by. Leave a like. I appreciate that. I think that's redfish. So hard to read. We're 10 as a team on the gills. We got Fishing with Steve here. We got Mission Discover. We got Fish on Ed Evans, and we got Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. 5 YouTubers out here together. We concentrate. See if I can get one out of here. They're biting. We just have to pay attention. Nolan's going to cook some up out here.
Does it get shallower as we go this way?
It gets tighter. I mean, the sides seem shallow. You can fish all the way down. In fact, by those boulders, just be careful. But that's a real good spot.
I'm gonna go. Nolan. No, bit by bit. Keep checking the ice as I go. I'll put one here.
Yeah, you should be good now with the weather. I was a little leery last week, but I probably would have been all right. But I didn't want to chance it. You should definitely be good now. Put my glove back on. Hands are getting cold. Yeah, it was redfish. See, I can see. When you guys type, it's white. I can see that better. The names show up blue.
Seriously, because I'm like, whatever. I see the bottom of the floor. I was like, what happens if I do get like a
And it starts to run.
I'm like, I'm gonna snap off and yell at it.
I gotta get off my knees. What's that?
There's gotta be something wrong with my auger.
Not drilling? Or just taking forever?
That's how. With yours, 1 inch difference. There's no way it makes that much difference. That took me 45 seconds.
Yeah.
They were taking me like 6-7 minutes apiece.
They're sketchy. Like I said, I got 3 of them. That's the best one.
I just ripped through it. If you don't mind, I'm gonna keep stealing feeling yours
No, yeah, go ahead.
while I'm here because it works.
Just order new blades for yours rather than trying to sharpen them.
Yeah, well, it's dark. We think it's cold here. Nothing compared to up there.
Come on, fish. Sit it here again. Sometimes they want that. They don't want it moving sometimes. Just get it off the bottom and let it sit. We got a lot of tip-ups out here. We're setting up more and more. But for these guys, you can't really, you know, for the sunfish, you got to be on them. You can't just leave them behind. Yeah, never slam the blades. Yep, exactly. Nolan's actually really good at sharpening. He got this thing off of Marketplace. But he is like an expert when it comes to sharpening. Blades are a little bit tougher, I think, to do than like a knife, but make sure we're down enough. Got a lot of slush building up. We got to feed it down sometimes. Give that a minute or so, and then we'll try a different hole if we're not hooking up again. Come on, fishy.
I'm coming out here. I'm fishing. I'm not. I don't even have my.
I think what we're going to do is move another tip up over here, and then we're just going to keep jumping holes. Thanks, anything braving the cold. Appreciate that, Steel City. I love the cold, but it's definitely some work. You know what I mean? It's definitely a little bit of work, but I do it for you guys, but I do love bad conditions. I know I'm sick. I'll keep you guys on this one. I'm going to run and grab a tip up, put the tip up in here, and then I'm going to jig in one of the tip up holes. Just going to keep kind of rotating rather than drill a bunch of new holes. I'll let Nolan and Steve go around drilling crazy. Already got plenty of holes. I'm going to jump in the ones we got. That might go.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. They can say, Mike did this, Mike did that. I don't know who Mike is.
All I would have needed was get that cover of my face, and I'd be Mike.
That was a strip too?
Okay. That there.
Broke that spear out a little bit, so
Don't want to put the reel in the snow. You don't want to make that mistake again. Down we go. Throwing a minnow down there. I want to catch a big bass today. That's what I really want to catch. That would be awesome. Set. I'm noticing I like these better this way.
Just down there. It is right outside the sand line. And they just had a
I get it, get through the dang hole.
Bring your swimming suit. Make sure you bring it to her house.
Show y'all why. Ah. If I do it this way, I'd have to bend it the other way, I guess. I'm going to change up that design when I get home with the pliers. Some of these things come from like China. I'm not fully convinced that's even the right setup. Because that, I guess that'll knock it off. We're good. We're good. My brain's frozen. Be right back for y'all. Let me go to the next spot.
How many tip-ups you got? 1, 5, 6. Nice.
Okay. On to the next hole. Give you a view of the scene here. We got the crew. We got Steve, we got Ed, we got Nolan. Linda has taken over the tent.
Linda's hibernated in the tent.
Yeah, she stole our tent.
Smartest one out of them.
Anybody else can come in. There's room.
No, I'm just kidding. I caught all the fish in that hole. Let's see who we got in here. I think that's Villa Pit Stop, Villa Grand's Pit Stop. Welcome. I can't see y'all's name. Sorry. You can drive on the lake. I want to drive onto this lake. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out with us. Let me get on some fish for you. Trying anyway. Let's put this glove here.
Did you want to come in, Steve?
No, I'm good.
I was just saying,
I just got to keep moving around.
there's room.
I'm fine, thank
I
you.
got short legs. I can move over by the tip up.
I got actually a ghost. I have an aunt who's nursing home. She got COVID.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I got she has dementia really bad.
Where is she at?
Mandatory Manor up in Pottstown area.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta go get her like a contraband bag of chocolate, pretzels, and
Okay.
so she don't have diabetes. So if you don't have diabetes, I'm good.
Right.
Let's see if we can get something out of here. Oh, just had one. Just had one.
If she's not restricted that she can't have it, you might as well let her do
Okay, keeping my eyes open on these tip-ups. It's getting a little bit warmer. The tip-up should be working better now too.
Is that where you caught the crappie yesterday, kinda?
Somewhere around here, yeah.
I was. Well, I am gonna get going.
You heading now?
Yeah, I was telling her I gotta go take care of my aunt.
Yeah, I heard.
So I want to do that.
All right. Steve's heading out, y'all.
right, everybody. I caught my first two, bro. Thank you so
I'm
much.
glad you got your first fish.
Yep. Oh, and the skunk's gone.
Skunk's off for
But
2025.
I'm gonna put that here.
Wow.
I don't care about the fly. I just want to give you the
Carp fish anytime soon, but I got it.
I want to kind of stick it underneath your,
Alright.
right where your door is.
Yeah,
We're opening it up.
Okay.
Because it can get wet.
Yeah.
And he's going to give you a real
Sounds good. Hopefully he's doing all right.
Yeah, I know.
Get going. Alright. Can they tell what a frozen worm looks like? Maybe my worm's just totally frozen. I think we'll drill another hole. The spot I want to kind of try. Out towards where Nolan is, actually. I think I'm going to drill one out that way a little bit.
You want me to do it?
No, I got it. Some people might want to watch that nonsense. I'm just going to.
Now that I have a
Got it.
chain longer, I've got some ripping through it pretty good.
I'm looking forward to doing it, warming up a little bit. It warms you up a little bit, you know?
We're
Gonna-
losing the battle right now.
Where'd you just drill, Nolan? I think I'm going to drill right here.
See how he sprints up there?
Yeah, I don't know if it's open yet. I'm not sure, Brad. Travis. Let me drill.
Yeah, he called Culp this morning too, but they're closed till 1.
Places are hurt. Can't make any money anymore. Let's see. You guys can see that. If I should move or not now. Strip.
They stripped you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes just sitting there, you know. You jig and jig, and you stop jigging and hit it. Got stripped while we were playing around over here. Jig over here a little bit and then we'll head back to the tent.
If you get butterflies and sunshine out of it.
That's all right. She's watching that tip up.
What's that?
She's gonna get a.
Talking to the guy.
She's gonna catch a pickerel out of there. I know it.
We'll work over here for a little bit, then we'll head back to the tent. I said, yeah, if you can get butterflies and sunshine out of
Room for both of us.
You know what? I'll put the camera in there. She's good at running shots.
Like I said, they're only going to be be here another 15, 20 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, her daughter had knee replacement, so she's helping her out.
Oh, gotcha. Where does she live?
You're right around the corner from me in Hatfield.
In Hatfield.
Okay.
About 2 minutes away.
Oh, good.
2 minutes from us, not from here.
Yeah, but 2 minutes from me, yeah. And you're even collecting ice on the line.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can see that hole. Don't twist an ankle. Holes everywhere. Yeah, it's like Swiss cheese out here. There's more holes than ice at this point.
One of them's got to win, right?
I was trying to think of that cartoon.
I'm gonna bet on this hole.
You gonna bet on that
I
one?
may not have a piece of equipment telling me that there's a ton of fish in this hole.
That's
There
what I
you
was. Yeah, I was thinking back a little bit more. So you don't need any of this electronic equipment. You just need to have somebody with you who has it,
There you
and
go.
then you drill the hole right next to him.
That's it.
I'm going to drill a hole right by his right foot. Nolan's back there with his high-tech sonar.
Had him.
That one?
Had him.
Oh,
Yeah. Get on the business here.
well, that's promising.
We got to put some more on the board quick. You guys see the hole now? Let me know if you guys can see the hole.
Had another.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Are you
coming.
using rubber hooks?
They're nipping at the end of it.
Yeah, one day. I mean, I've liked fishing for all different species through the ice, but that one day that I caught like 20 of them in 2 hours, it was so much fun. Just
Yeah,
sitting there.
I watched you bring like 17 up through the hole.
Yeah, so comfortable. When you're sitting there comfortable, you got the
Right.
heater, and it's nasty outside. It's fun.
Well, just, I was telling him, I'm there like, oh, I got in, because I don't usually turn my TV on in the day.
Yeah.
And I said to him, I said, I got in and said hi to Finn yesterday. And he's like, yeah, I saw you. I said, well, I didn't see you in there. He said, yeah, I just never say hi. And I'm there like, you should get in there and say hi.
Yeah,
I
you
come
get a-
in, give my thumbs up, and I just lurk.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
sometimes do that 'cause if you don't not in the mood to engage everybody.
Oh man, because you're there for 45 minutes just
Yeah.
saying hi to everybody.
I'm like, I'm just popping in to say hi. And then 100 people, hey!
Well, they're all saying hi back. But
And 2 days later, I said hi to Ed, and he never said anything back to me.
yeah. Well, I said that to him the other week. I'm there like, so I guess I'm chopped liver. You don't even say hi to me.
He's smart. He knows. Yeah, once you start engaging, it's an hour.
There you go.
Oh,
Whoa, bass on. He's got a bass.
Little bass.
You see Nolan?
there you go.
Nolan's
First
back
one
there. Awesome.
that you've seen?
What's that?
Is that like a new experience for you?
One guy out here was catching bass, and I was catching pickerel the one day. He caught 3 bass, and I caught 3 pickerel. He wanted pickerel, and I wanted bass. Yeah, they're definitely more of a warm water species, so that's a good catch through the ice. I'm just jinxed. I'll never catch a bass through the ice. It's just my curse.
Filming myself. Little bass. First one of the year for me. We'll bring it over and show chat.
All right. Nolan's coming over with his bass. Stick that bass in my ice hole.
Don't ever say that again.
Well, I was going to say, you can speak clearer than that.
There you go. Little bass. Stock your hole.
Stock it for me.
There he goes.
All right, cool. Hey, got him. I got a pretty good idea that there's a fish in this hole now.
Gotta be. It just looks like too good of a spot.
I was coming that way. I was coming that way. I will come closer. I'll give this another minute or two.
Are we gonna put 40 holes right around this bucket?
Let's flip the heater on it. Melt a hole through it.
He'll be out on the island by himself.
Yeah.
Waiting for one of these flags to go up down here.
Yeah.
The flag will go down.
Push on again.
There you go.
All right, we're coming.
Bluegill.
Do you think I should, is it worth keeping them on the seat or just wait till Bluegill comes around?
Up to you.
What do you feel like cleaning?
Yeah. I'm not cleaning nothing.
Yeah.
I brought my stuff.
I got another propane cylinder, so I can guarantee you some heat to do it in. But
Alright, I'll keep him.
all right, time to go over. I'm not too proud to go drill a hole next year. Everybody left. Let's go drill another hole.
Oh, just jump in this hole.
I didn't know you were still using it.
He's gone. He abandoned it.
Yeah, abandoned.
Look at him, he's running back to it now.
First, we're like facing the wrong way for the camera with the light. Let's do this. All right. Can't do the cold and the wind. The shack makes a huge difference. And it's not bad, it's just we're trying to get on some fish out here, but you can move those shacks around pretty good.
Well, gotta be if that keeps icing up like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, even the one in here had a little, I just cleaned it off, had a little film on it, which is weird because it's right in front of the heater.
Oh, I got stripped. I need another waxing.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm all out.
They're all out.
I only have about 80 more, but they're all for me.
Pick this one up a couple dollars.
Exactly.
I don't even know where they are.
Let me get in there.
Got a cooking
Spend
pan?
$40 on shiners.
Pepperoni sandwich earlier. Man, dude, I measured it. Figured out. Just like that.
There you go.
Now I'm like blind. I can't see my base.
I'm surprised you could even get in that tent.
What's that?
Because butterflies usually in there.
Yeah, me, I can only sit so long.
If we, here, actually, hold on. I'll switch to artificial.
No, I got
I have, oh no, you know, it's your stuff. I got a,
They hide like they're not there, but they're there.
with how many there is in there, I'll just use
I also
gold
have
for
red
it.
ones.
This stuff works real good.
Gulp?
The Golf Night Crawlers.
Yeah.
You ever use them? Let's see, 21 people in here, 113 mission discoveries here saying hi. How's it going, people? I'm gonna catch a fish. Don't worry. Bob's slacking, but I've got it.
Let me tell you, I don't need any electronics, guys. I don't really believe in electronics. Let me just test the wind. This seems like a good spot right about here. My old intuition tells me this would be a good spot.
I looked at you and I said, I'm willing to bet on this spot. My electric. Come look at my graph. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Look at the bottom. Those are all fish.
Yeah, I definitely set up a little bit further because I had a really good streak over there.
Same one that I had for ice.
This has definitely been steadier out this way.
Show the fish like you're one on the boat.
Yeah.
I think it's Bob. Bob drilling his hole, probably.
We can scare them all out.
They are all gone. Three small up here. They're all gone.
Maybe you get.
I'm coming for you, fish.
Well, hopefully,
Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, now we got it.
Alrighty.
no. That's what I was saying to Ed. I said I thought for sure that I might be able to get to my first one here, but
If you want to use my rod, go ahead.
oh no, we're only going to be here another like 5
No,
minutes.
Well, then take it now.
No one's a pro. He just started last week.
This is my second time out. So ready? Hold it like this. See this little spring tip? It'll go like this. Ready? It'll go when you have one, and then just go up on it. Just kind of move it ever so slightly.
Like now, you want me to move it?
Yeah, just kind of
Jig, little tiny jig.
little tiny, and just watch that tip. And if something unnatural happens, then you got it. Lift up on it, just make sure there's nothing there. Yep, and let's drop back in.
Okay.
Oh, you just had one. I don't know if he's still there.
Just feel like it.
No.
Get you guys.
How long are you out here, Nolan?
I guess till Bob's done.
I got to work today too, unfortunately.
So you're pulling out right around 2?
Yeah, I got to get out of here like right at 2. There
Did
he
you
is.
start
I
it?
missed him.
Did you start at 10 today, or did
A
you?
little bit earlier. As soon as my kids get on the bus at like 8:15, I head over.
Okay,
Just because
well,
it's such a project to get everything up, you know.
Right.
I'd rather spend more time out here fishing.
Well, I know yesterday I got notification you were live like really early.
Yeah, probably before 9.
Hey Bob, do you find the setup is harder than the takedown, or the takedown harder than the setup?
Oh, there he is. Ta-da!
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Bob's got another.
There you go.
Well, I think the setup,
another
because
one
there's so
for
many
the
holes to
fish
drill,
fry.
Right?
as
Fish
long
fry.
as you're...
It's not really a fry. It's kind of a cookout. I'll show you guys what I got going on here in a minute.
There he is, guys.
Oh!
Oh! he's-
I was gonna cook him. I guess not.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say not unless he not do that. he bites
I
your
forgot we're
arm.
cooking them. All right. Catch your own fish, Nolan.
Oh, I had him. You want to try it again?
Oh no, we're
All
gonna
right.
be heading out.
It's such a
Thank
slight
you.
bite. It's almost like
Thank you very
just
much.
pretend like you have one. If you think you have one, you have one.
Good luck, guys.
If you wish hard enough.
Glenn said, look who came out of the tent. There he is. All right, we're going to eat this one.
Got the honey
Got
hole
another
now.
one.
Bob's got one for the cookout.
All right.
Another one to add to the list.
Where's your,
I'm chucking them over there. You can just
You want
toss
me to
them
take
here.
it over? I can take it over.
I just let him chill there. He'll hypothermic.
I'll take him.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Adios.
You heading out?
Good luck. See you
Thanks for
next
coming
trip.
out. That was fun.
Probably check the back.
Linda's heading out. I guess Ed's heading out too because I think they
I
came
never-
together.
Now I'm at Mission Discovery.
Oh, you hadn't met him in person?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
cool.
I never. No, that's what I said. It's so cool to actually meet people.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
When you know, like you see him in chat all the
Yeah,
time.
he seems nice online, but now you see how much of a jerk he is in
Yeah.
person.
No, he's a good kid.
Yeah, I'm a paid actor. Bob
Bob,
has
I'm gonna
all
set
these
this
paid
right up
actor
your
fish.
face.
All right,
I'm
thank
just-
you.
Just another one of the squad.
You see how he came over and stole my spot.
Oh, that's how that works. Somehow I had a completely different interpretation.
One last trick in here to make sure that's what we're down.
Bye, Lynn. Have a good day. How's the day going? We finally got on him. There he is. Oh, he's off. Nolan came over here with his high-tech stuff and found a pile of them, so we're feeling pretty good about it now.
Nolan,
What's up?
tip up.
Yo, get it, get it. We got a tip up.
Right here. This one? Yeah. Oh, that's probably Bob.
That's all right, grab it. I ain't running.
Swing and a miss.
Ah, nothing.
Swing and a miss.
All right.
Your jig got stripped.
All right, let's get another minnow for it.
You're gonna have one for the road.
Steve, legend, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I was looking for one of mine. And it was Bob.
I wasn't going to run out there anyway. I made jigs with it, so I can let them right now.
Sorry, I couldn't catch a fish for you. Maybe next trip. Looks like the ice will be around for a little while.
Every time we get good ice, it's 70 or
All right, pal. Good
rain,
seeing you.
it'll be like 70 degrees or something.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna find 70 degrees.
It looks like it's going to be like 40, which would be perfect, because then it's warm and we got solid ice. It could be epic fishing. We're going to Florida in like 3 weeks. We gotta go fishing. Yeah, we're going to head to Florida. I really want to be ice fishing and then hop in the car and drive to Florida. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, but you're going to be driving through snow.
Well, hopefully it's on by then.
Ray was like, hey, it's snowing there. I'm like, you better get rid of that shit. I'm not coming to Florida to deal with snow. Yeah.
South Carolina, we need it.
It should be all right by then. That's when the bass and crappie spawn down there, you know? What time is it, guys?
I know it's after 12. 12:17.
Oh, good, good. All right.
All right, we got to shove off. We gotta
All
go.
right. Thank you guys for coming out.
All right,
Appreciate it.
Bob. Thanks a lot for having us, pal.
Thanks for having us.
Nolan, good meeting you, pal.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, Nolan.
Take care. Don't catch them all.
So are you actually going to cook them over there on the heater?
Well, I'm gonna cook them on my wood stove. I brought it along.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So you're going to be doing it live?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Cook and clean on the ice.
Yeah, we'll be able
Awesome.
to catch the replay.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll make a short about it as soon as I can.
Okay.
Great.
Awesome. We'll see you later.
All
See ya.
right, have a good
Take
one.
care.
Take Bob's hole. I'm gonna take Bob's hole for a second. Move it back here. Who all's in here? All right. Hey, look.
What's that?
I'm gonna steal your hole.
All right. I think my line's down there somewhere.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna see if there's anything nipping.
I'll take your help.
Sure. Anything down there on the finder?
See anything? I'm not- If it's like a regular fish finder, you're looking for space between an object and the bottom.
Well, it kind of tells you. It'll tell you how hard it is based upon like what color it is. Like if it's yellowy, it's a kind of a weaker signal and it's probably weeds. If it's more red, it's probably a fish.
Very yellow.
Adam?
Adam. It's like as much line watching as feeling it, you know?
Yep.
The bass was pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't think I even shined on the holes. Got shot facing the wrong way, I think.
I turned it a little bit, but I didn't want to mess with your setup because I didn't.
420 fisherman. Hope you're doing well. Right Touch is in the house. KK's still hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Fishing with Nolan from Mission Discover. Ed and Linda just left from fish on Ed Evans and Sunshine Butterflies. I think I can see, yeah, I can see. They're moving faster than we can drill. How many do you have so far?
3,
How many were you hoping for?
like 6. Do they have pin bones?
No. You just have basically the ribs.
Okay.
But they have a pretty big rib piece. It's really hard to get behind the ribs, so you end up usually losing that piece of meat. You could just gut them and eat them whole too, fry them. You pick around everything, you know, scale them. I usually just fillet them. There's the fish. The fish are back. I'm gonna hop back in the tent hole. That's always a good hole on average. I think it
Oh.
might be the shade, you know?
I got stripped.
Sometimes I think the shade is the key.
I got stripped.
In there real quick. Steal a fish. So Nolan's going to be cooking up some fish out here today. He's got a wood stove, so we're trying to catch him a couple more here. Get you guys propped up. I appreciate that, Right Touch. There he is.
Oh my goodness, not, no.
How hungry are you?
Not that one.
Aw. Sorry, buddy.
Well, actually, not
You're
sorry.
not good
He's
enough for Nolan.
He's getting to live. Maybe not. There you go. We're not. Why are you apologizing to him? He's getting to live.
Yeah, he feels rejected nonetheless. He wanted to go to the party, even though that wasn't going to end well for him.
Party in the sky.
Party, yeah, so. KK's live at 2. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be out of here. The live will be end abruptly at 2 o'clock because I do have to get out of here. I got to get the kids off the bus and then I got to head into work tonight. And don't forget, tomorrow I'm going to be fishing up in the mountains with Skeeter. It's going to be an awesome day. Oh, gosh, that's a big hit. That might have been a picker. Or a bass.
The bass nipped like a bluegill, and then pulled down like a pickerel.
Huh.
Like it nipped, and then there was weight, and I was like, oh, that's something.
Stupid ice. All right, let's see who has hanging out. We got 24 folks in, 119 thumbs up. Bob, don't forget I put Skeeter's heater next to your driver's side door. Thank you so much for today. It was awesome. Awesome. That's awesome, Steve. Great job out here on the ice. Steve has he's got a heater that he's given to me, and I am taking that up to Skeeter tomorrow. So huge thanks to Steve for that. We want to get Skeeter back fishing as soon as possible. So the heater will come a long way. I've got some ice fishing gear I'm leaving with Skeeter. So our goal is to give him enough stuff that we can get him out fishing. I feel like I need to move you all forward a little bit, so I can move forward a little bit. I'm not even paying attention to the tip-ups. That's a bad habit. I got to pay attention to them. You see the hole still? Pretty sad when you see that many fish. We can only catch like 4 out of here. Yep. But I guess they're not all hungry, you know? They're probably all piled up there because it's a good spot for them to overwinter. Were they right at the bottom? Could you tell?
Oh yeah, they're right on the bottom.
Give it another minute. Now I'm going to hit the ice tent. I'm going to go back in the shack. Try that hole. I do have a tip up in there I haven't really paid attention to. I think it'll be just getting spooled out as we speak.
Oh, I pulled it off the bottom and I watched something follow it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I pulled it up, like slowly pulled it up a foot and I watched something.
Just come up with it.
Yeah.
And we'll come up after it. All right, let's move to the tent.
I should have the video from the last trip out there up by the end of the week.
Oh, nice. Make sure you guys are connected to Mission. He's going to get, Mission Discover's going to have a, whoa, sorry guys. He's going to have a video coming out soon of our last trip on the ice. Should be cool to watch. Looking forward to it. We're going to move back to the ice tent. Not because we're cold, but we want to hit this hole. Let's see what we can do here. Bear with me. I'll put you guys back up in the other holder. It's going to be a little process again. Let's just take you guys up first. So we don't have to deal with the spinning nonsense again. This will be nice because I can see you guys a lot better in the tent with the shade. A lot better. 1 second, I'll pop in here. Oh, this looks so much better. Oh, it looks so much better. So, chill right there. Chill right there. Whew. Almost lost that down the hole. That would have been devastating. Lord, come on. Yeah. How did I have this rigged before? I should get this set back up the way I had it before. Yeah, I think that'll work. Izzy's back. Let me wrench you up while you're here. Thanks for coming in here. You didn't catch me at a great time, but kind of did because my finger's on the screen, so bam. Yeah, camera definitely affects it. That's the other reason we hide in the tent, where we get the heater going. Otherwise, yeah, it's hard to keep everything charged up. Trapper's back in. What's going on, bro? I'm going to get that heater going soon. I'm going to get this tip up out of here. And I'm going to put this outside the tent, and we're bringing the jig back in here, and we'll go after. We're going to try to catch Nolan enough fish to eat here. I'm going to throw a tip up in this hole. I think you can move this whenever you want. I'm just going to put it in here for now. Be awesome to get a pickerel. You could cook a 18-inch pickerel. Okay. Here's my rod. Pickerel would be fun. Heck with that, it's cold out there.
Tip up.
Which one we got? Nolan's tip up's going. We'll see if he got anything here. If he does, I'll pull you guys back out. Looks like it's spinning. You got him? There you go. Is that a pickerel? All right, he's got it on the tip up, guys. Let's go take a look. That pickerel. You want me to grab the spreaders? Yeah. Get the spreaders for me. Not sure he's got that with him or not. All right. I'm sure he's got pliers on him. Shoot, that's 18.
That's a nice one.
Let's go try to use this one hand, tangling this up.
Oh yeah. It is right there.
Careful in there.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I'll let you take that. There he is. Big old chain pickerel.
There you go.
Nice one.
What do we think? Keep him?
It's up to you. It's up to you. They're hard to clean.
My whole shtick today is I wanted to eat my first panfish on the ice, so I'll toss this guy back.
Okay.
All right. All right, stop biting it, buddy. That doesn't help you. There he goes.
Go on.
Boom.
Awesome
That's
job,
my PB
buddy.
pickerel too. I've only ever caught 2.
Winter's the time to get them, man. All the way out here, too. So now we're going in 2 different directions. All the hits are like far away. Far this way, far the other way. They're all spread out. Awesome. All right. Yeah, you never know, man. Gets good, it gets bad any moment. Just gotta put the time in. Let's get you guys back in here.
I'm in here for a moment. Let my hands warm up.
Hey, yeah, my turn. I'll get the heater going in a second for you.
That clip's probably gonna be cool on the GoPro. I had the slide too. Did you see my
I
slide?
did. I was thinking that's gonna be regrettable. Yeah, prayers for you, Skeeter. I did see your message, buddy. I will talk to you as soon as I'm out of here, if I can. Yep, ain't no joke. It goes south real quick. Let me get this in.
I had to take them off to be able to handle the line.
I know. That's what's nice about the heater. You lose use of your hands real quick at this temperature. Touch wet, you touch metal, anything like that, lights out. Well, I tell people all the time, my first trip, like 30 below zero, I ended up peeing my pants. I couldn't get my zipper down. I got soaked.
Oh no.
And I couldn't use my hands. It's pretty embarrassing, but that's like the reality of it. You can't do like anything, like car keys, forget it.
That's what I wanted.
Let's get this right here. I'm gonna put this right here, so if you need to warm your gloves up your hands, I got it cranked on high right now.
I think just for time's sake, to make sure I can get it done and get what I want for the video, I think I'm gonna do it with just the 3.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. That's fine. I mean, I don't have to be here for the cooking part either. If you don't, you know what I mean? You can do that later if you, whatever. We'll see. Maybe I can get you another one real quick here. Maybe I can pull you some more fish out of my ice hole.
Oh, that was nice. That was, by the way, that one was half a minnow. Cut him in half.
Interesting.
Because he was dead already, so I said, oh, might as well preserve some bait. Yeah, that was a half a minnow.
That was funny. And it's like, I use huge minnows, and you're like, I cut them in half. So funny how people have their own like ways, you know.
Yep.
But
Well,
there he
I
is.
thought might as well preserve
Dinner
some
coming
bait.
up. Dinner.
More.
Dinner. Oh, that's a big one. What do we got here?
Oh, big.
Oh
sunfish.
yeah.
That's a good one for the cookout.
There we go.
Bob's got another.
Now is that pumpkin seed or hybrid?
Let me take a look at it.
It's definitely not a bluegill. Some dude was telling me these were bluegills. Oh, he almost impaled himself.
Well,
Let's show him the chat real quick. There he is, guys. This one is going to be eaten by Nolan. He's going to do a catch and cook out here.
I think it's a hybrid.
I think
It's
it's a
definitely
hybrid.
pumpkin seed.
Right.
There's pumpkin seed in it. I think it's a hybrid.
I said that, but somebody out here was like, no, that's a bluegill. They look like that sometimes. I'm like, no, they don't.
All right, we got 4.
Okay, it's got 4. He wanted, I think he wanted 6. So let's see if we can get some more real quick. Fish on, baby. Good to see you again, Quack Attack.
I'm gonna film a little bit. Where should I go so I'm not interrupting the live? I guess I can do it like that.
You go wherever you need. Do you need to warm your hands good? I got this thing cranking right here. If you want to film in here, you can. I don't care.
No, I'll do it out here. See, it packs like this, and you put it together. It's real nice. I'll show
Oh,
you
that's the stove.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
So this is my little stove. It's real thin, and you put it together. It's got a couple different pieces.
Golden Eye Fisheye, if he's still in here, I'm pretty sure he did a video on that. Up in Canada. Because he was doing bike packing. And he said it's not real light, but it doesn't take up any space.
Yeah, it's like a pound or so.
Yeah. I'm almost positive Golden Eye Fisheye, Golden Eye Fish something or other, did a video on that. Awesome, awesome, guys. Connecting around. 16 folks in, 121 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. That's like 4. You got 4 over there now, right? Yeah, he's got 4. Let me turn the heater over this way. We can cut this thing back to low at this point. We don't need it on high. Hate to do this to y'all, but I need to use the restroom. I need to go to the woods. Okay. I will sacrifice this rod for you guys so you have something to watch. And I hope it's there when I get back. I need about 2 minutes. I gotta run to the woods, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Slab, you're in charge. Catch me a crappie. Let's see. I'm gonna go use the restroom over this way. I'll go over here, Martin.
Perfect and without being what's that? What are you blurring in the background? Zoom in on. Hello, wonderful YouTube people. Bob's out using the restroom in the woods. Just making sure this rod isn't going anywhere. Who all we got in here? I think I see Bouncer. Yep, there's Bouncer. Trapper Scotty. Who else we got? Ace Reflections. Quack Attack. Alright. I'm gonna go try and get my wood stove started here in a minute.
Rod's still here. That's something, I guess. Come on, Slab. There's my fish. There's supposed to be a fish for me when I get back. What the heck? Ace, people connected over to Ace, awesome. Hey, Justin. Good morning to you, buddy. Good morning. Oh, late. What do you mean, good morning? You just getting up? Must have had a lot of fun yesterday. We got Mission Discover here with us. We had Steve out here. We had Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. And Ed from Fish on Ed Evans. We had a whole crew. Will do, Danny. I will do. I know Skeeter's got a hell of a day going on. We'll check that out. I'll do the best I can with chatting in there, Danny, because when I get done here, got to get the kids off the bus, and then I got to get to work. And I don't have the phone while I'm on the floor at work. I'm cutting. When I'm cutting the fish, we don't have any electronics on us. Not allowed. Make sure I still have my bait on here. Yep. Steve went home. He actually had to go up to, he had to take care of his aunt. But Steve did catch 2 fish. So the skunk is out. He caught his first fish ever through the ice. And he left us a heater for Skeeter. Another propane heater that we're going to take up. And yeah. Awesome to have him out here. Glad he caught something through the ice. Also his first fish of 2025. You know, what did I do with my coffee? There. Just let that sit there while I have my coffee. Mama Cookie, hello, hello. Yes, first ice fishing. His first trip, the second trip on the ice, I guess. He visited me a little time ago, but today he got some serious fishing in and hooked up. He caught 2 on his own outside the tent jigging, so it wasn't like there was any like. I mean, he did it all. He made that hole. He cleared the hole. He jigged it, and he caught it. So pretty cool. He did it the right way. Get out of there. Yes, sir. Come on, fish. Trying to get a couple more for Nolan. He's going to be firing up a wood stove. You'll have to check out his video for that, but he's firing up a wood stove and he's going to cook some fish out there. Long ear, short ear. Definitely some type of a hybrid. You need anything from me, just let me know.
Running through script in my head.
Gotcha.
Do you do that too? Or do you write things down?
Usually, sometimes both. If I write anything down, it's a loose plan because I can't read it.
Yeah.
So it's usually like I'm going to touch on this, this, and this, and that's it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I'm just running through what I think I'm going to say in my head so that when
And then I open my mouth and something else comes out. I'm horrible at it because I'll take 30 shots for like, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Totally screw it up. Oop, there's a little bite. Oh, come on. Gotta get one more for the barbecue here. Need 2 more, actually.
So I went on Amazon and ordered this one Tigris folding wood stove. To do a sunfish catch and cook out here on the ice, as well as some future catch and cooks and other type of cooking, as well as some other cooking in my future adventures. Let's get this thing fired up and put the.
Period.
Let's go catch some fish, get this fired up, and get to cooking.
Woo!
Is that crappie?
No, that's another blue. You want him?
How big is he?
He's pretty small. Probably not worth flying. You want him?
Nah. I'll just.
Down he goes. He got rejected. Rejected again. I've got a feeling our reservoir is frozen over. It's been down there and checked. I'm going to go look, but I bet it's froze over. Where about do you live, Izzy? I'm sure we talked about this, but I forget. It takes me a while to remember something, and then once I remember it, I'm good. Awesome, Steve. Nolan's got enough. He's out there cooking right now, or about to cook. Yeah, it was fun, man. It's fun when you get multiple people out on the ice. Steel City, I'll let him tell you, but oh yeah, man. You got some fish. Nolan got a pickerel through the ice on the tip up and a bass. I can't seem to catch anything but bluegills. But I'm having too much fun catching them to try anything else. Come on, fish. Sit it down. Fish with Steve. On my way to take care of driving. Say hello. Yep. I kind of let everyone know that you had some errands to run around, taking care of your aunt. Try to relax a little bit. I'm going to get out of here, and then when I go to work, I'm going to be working in a freezer all night. So, not like I'm going to warm up much.
It's fillet time. Let's get these ready.
Put it all the way down to the bottom. A little bit. Feel like it's stripped. Looks pretty good to me. Keep them on. Good to see you in here, Trapper. There he is. Oh, I missed him. Get down there a little bit more. This guy's coming up. You're coming to the party, buddy. Let's go. He's a tricky one. Come on. See if you'll hit it on the drop here. Just watching the line when it drops. Oh, he did. I missed him. That's why I like to do this little double pump, because you don't need to move the rod as much to set the hook. He's there. I'm just missing him. He's there. 6 inches of ice. Travis Holland, welcome in. Yeah, I've kind of lost track how many we got. Double digits. I know we had 10 as a group effort a while ago. We had a whole bunch of people here. I still have Mission Discover out front with me. Trying to catch him another one for the grill here. Bass, a pickerel, and a whole bunch of bluegill, a couple pumpkin seeds, hybrid. What did you have on your tip up, Nolan? What type of, was it just a hook or a jig?
Yeah, hook split shot rig.
Yeah. Like a size 6 hook or a 4?
Yep, 6 hook,
Yeah.
split shot, big split shot, and half a minute.
Right off the bottom?
Actually, it's probably about 8 inches off the bottom.
Yeah. That's what I would do. I don't know why I didn't catch any. Well, I guess I missed one on mine, but you see, I didn't have any flag ups today out there. They've all been on the jigging rod today. Which is funny because I used to catch them all on the tip ups. But welcome in, Travis. Appreciate you joining us. Izzy says that was a long ear.
Huh?
Izzy in chat said that was a long ear sunfish.
There's not long ears in the eastern part of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They're all in the west.
So yeah, Nolan, who's pretty knowledgeable on fish species, says they're only on the western part of the state. So it was some type of a hybrid. Wouldn't have been a long ear.
Actually, red ears are the ones that are on the west of the state. I think those are only down south, actually.
Long ear.
Think about it.
I have caught red ears, but not too often.
Yeah.
I caught one during Sunfish King tournament. I know that. I think we were out near Reading. Ace got his shifts. Good luck. Yeah, no worry, buddy. I hope the shift goes well. We'll hang out here till 2 p.m. Eastern. See if we can get something. We got a lot of rods out. We got a lot of tip up, so anything can happen. Fish come and go. We're in a little bit of a lull right now, but that's okay. June, we're not. That's for the tip ups. Yeah, we're not using size 6 for the bluegills. That's for the pickerel and bass. This is, this is like an 8 or a 10. This is the, that's my fingernail. You see how small these hooks are? So yeah, the 6 we were talking about for pickerel. I was talking to Nolan as he was walking by. Yeah, we don't expect to catch panfish on the tip ups. That's for bass and pickerel. I'm going to move this camera up. I do not need my back hurting me before I go to work today. Get you guys up here. See what that looks like. Yeah, that's better. Just let it sit a minute. Allah Almahelm. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you coming over. If you guys are watching in the background, please give me a thumbs up and subscribe. It would be appreciated. Why is it so small? We are ice fishing through the ice, and the fish that we're trying to catch here are small fish. So we have a small hook. I've got a whole bunch of rods set up outside with bigger hooks for bigger fish. But these little fish, they're hard to catch on that style. You need to jig them. So we jig them in here, and we could still catch a big fish on here, but the rods set up out there are targeting pickerel and bass. It's just the type of fishing you can do. You're not likely to catch a perch or a sunfish on something just sitting there. It's going to be more of like a predatory fish, like a pickerel or a bass. Travis Holland from Texas, but ice fishing looks really fun. It is awesome, especially if you have a tent, something to get out of the wind and I've got a little heater down here. It's a propane Mr. Buddy heater. You can put them on low and they'll run 6 hours. And then if I wanted to, I could close the front door. You know, we've got windows that open up for ventilation. Yeah, they make some pretty cool stuff out there. And I know there's places you can go and rent this stuff too. Wicked Weasel's in the house. Welcome in, Wicked Weasel. Sometimes they want the active jigging, sometimes they want it just sitting there. So I'll jig, oh, just missed him. I'll jig for a while and then I'll put the rod down for a while. Just had a hit. We'll see if he bites. And then I'll try different depths. Sometimes I'll lower it to the bottom and let it sit there. And then slowly bring it up. Nolan had his electronics out and we could see, I can't see the fish. It's too deep to see them, just a little too deep to see them. And they're at the bottom. It's cold. The fish tend to stay on the bottom this time of year. Glacier's in. Welcome in, Devin. Good morning. Good morning. It was pretty cool. Man, missed him again. We were drilling holes, lots of holes, and then Nolan stuck his electronics in one, and there was a ton of fish in there. So we drilled a couple of holes, and we probably pulled 4 or 5 out of that spot. I might put a red worm back on, see if we can get something on the red worms. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Had a couple nibbles there. The butterworms have been the best bait so far. Austin, Texas. Austin is a weird place. Keep Austin weird. I've raced bikes in Austin before, way back in the day. Oh, there was one. See if we can get one fired up here enough to bite. Throwing everything I can at this fish. Jigging it up, letting it drop. Real steady, real subtle, aggressive. Let's try a red worm. We're in the state of Pennsylvania, LA. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. LA. Don't have the Greenland shark. Not me. Maybe Glacier. I want to say they're up in Greenland. Yeah. I mean, that looks good to me. I mean, I'd eat that if I was a fish. State of confusion. My favorite state. I spend a lot of time in the state of confusion. Let's get it all the way down. There, down. So just bring it up a little bit. Let it sit there a minute. No snow in eastern Texas. Only about an inch. Yeah, it's crazy. I saw Texas with it. I heard even it snowed even in Mexico. It got down to like -5 or 6 here last night, or this morning, I should say, right around sunrise. That was the coldest I saw on our porch. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Yeah, New Orleans. That's crazy. I don't know if it's true or not, but I thought somebody came into my chat and said they were ice fishing in New Orleans. Jay Fishing got 12 inches near Pensacola. Holy cow. What is going on? They don't seem to like the red worms, but just give it a try once in a while because they're a lot cheaper than the other worms I've been throwing at them. We have thick clouds cover today, blocking internet. All you get is chat. Oh, man. I don't miss that part of Alaska. There we go. You on? Missed him, missed him, missed him. I missed him. Make me hold the rod all day, I guess. How you making out? Still flying?
Just finished. Like as you open the door, as you open the thing.
I was just like, wait, it's been quiet out there.
All right.
You're gonna put them in fry them in breadcrumbs, or just?
No, I brought like as basic a stuff as I could. I brought
Nice.
some salt, pepper, butter, and I brought some cheese to go with it.
Nice. That'll work.
Melt some cheese on it. It's sure not a lot of meat for 4 fish.
That's why I was wondering if you bread them, at least looks better to yourself. You know, you feel like you're eating a real meal.
Gonna wash them all very carefully.
Yeah, don't want to lose them. Put them on the ladle if you want. Well, that might not be a good idea. There's probably paint chipped off on there. Joe Cole, what's going on, buddy? If I showed you a picture outside in Wisconsin, we have 0 snow. Oh, that's weird. Bowley, welcome in here. Brushba. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Might have to take the show outside the tent. We've gone out there a few times. It's just so hard to read chat while I'm outside because it's so bright on the snow. But if enough people want me to go out, I'll go back out. Come in and warm up.
I had to put my hands in the water.
I'm right over that.
I had to put my hands in the water to wash them off. Holy smokes, man.
We got Nolan in here. I don't know if this will turn easily.
Hello. Oh boy. Had to put my hands in the water to wash off the sunfish fillets, and that was not pleasant.
Life of Fishing, welcome in. Yeah, we've had a pretty good day out here. Nolan's got a bass, pickerel, a few sunfish, and I've got a bunch of different
I only got the
panfish.
one sunfish. The other 3 were donations.
as a group, and Steve from Fishing with Steve was out. He caught 2.
All right, let's get this sewed together.
Ed and Linda, Fish on Ed Evans and Linda from Sunshines and Butterflies. Everybody was catching. We got a lot of fish. Pretty good day out here.
All right, let's get this sewed together.
Let's put a butter worm back on.
It's a little finicky, but it can be done.
Glacier, we're going to chum them up. Where'd you go? There we go. That's gonna put a butter worm on. That's what we're using right here. Little tiny teardrop jig. Barely sinks it so light. With a little butter worm. That seems to be the bait. Most things have been biting that. Yeah, Jamie, I think they're measuring the ice right off the beach. I don't know if it's open today. It wasn't yesterday. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I'm going to assume it's going to be open by Friday, and I'm going to be pretty upset if it isn't. So I got to check in on Skeeter when we're done. I don't know what his situation is specifically. I know he's had some issues today, but the plan was to go up there and fish with Skeeter tomorrow. So I don't know if that has changed. Let me get this tangle out here. And then Friday, it's going to either be here or Deep Creek. I was hoping for Deep Creek. So I really want to catch a carp through the ice. So far they aren't tug drug. They've only been eating these today. Now the other day we were out here, my son Kevin was catching them on red worms, but yeah, they're a little more selective. In my experience, they're pretty selective in winter. It's not like, you know, in the summer, they eat everything in the summer. Thank you, nobody really. I appreciate that. How thick? We're about 8 inches of ice, I'd say. Probably 8 inches. Make sure I got all the way down. It's nice I can read chat in here, but can usually do better if we go outside. I might have to travel outside with y'all if I get tired of not catching fish.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and find some like kindling stuff.
Everyone's good here, Steve. Unless I missed something, everybody's good. Everyone's cool. Hope I didn't miss something. My area, they are crazy aggressive. It's running water. Also, they love it in the winter. Yeah, that's weird because they're a warm water species, just like bass are, so they shouldn't be as active. What part of the country are you in, Tug Drug? Well, I guess if you have real deep water, but see this spot, a lot of our lakes here are like 8 to 15 feet. So it's not really deep enough. It's pretty cold all the way to the bottom. So they're not like super active anywhere. Going to pack this weekend. I'm going to head upstate. I can't fish Sunday slab. Saturday, my boys and my wife, yeah, I'm bumping the bottom, Izzy. But for the most part, sometimes I'll work them up a little bit. Power plant, yeah. Power, any type of like warmth coming in, make a big difference. These guys are just trying to sleep through winter and survive. Slab, my wife and my kids want to go somewhere ice fishing where we can have like a full out barbecue and ice skating and sledding. So that's kind of the plan. I was hoping for Deep Creek, but I think my boy wants to head up for some bigger fish upstate. So I'm not sure yet. I'll leave that up to them. I try to do my serious fishing during the week and then just have fun on the weekend. Around here, Izzy, I mean, we're not far from the city. These places get pounded. Fishing is very tough on the most part, you know. There's some half decent ones in here. It's a pretty tiny place, though. It's just a dammed up creek is all it is. The whole fishable area is 100 yards. Try some active jigging, see if we can get them fired up. The first couple days we fished out here, I feel like the aggressive jigging was getting them all fired up. Now I feel like it just scares them away. It's like they've seen this technique enough time. They're pretty good on the ice jigging. Yeah, I personally, there's a couple local places I'm hoping next week we can travel to and get on the, hey, KK's back, get on the yellows. I really want to get some yellow perch. Yeah, can't fish up there, Travis. Nice. Nice. Nolan just got a bunch of wood. He's going to start his fire out there. Travis, do you mind giving me the time? Let me know what time it is. Might have to start breaking down. The breakdown takes a while. 1:18. Oh, I got time yet. Okay. I think I'll probably put you on the tripod and head out a little bit. Check the tip ups and jig some of those holes. Probably get better action out there. NJ Guard, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Travis is local to me. We fish together quite a bit, especially in trout season. He's got a bunch of kids, my kids' age, so yeah, we fish around each other a lot. So I think what I'll do is I'll get the tripod set back up. Now that means it's going to be hard for me to chat with y'all, but the hole's not really producing at the moment, and we're running out of time, so I think we'll move around a bit. Skeeter, how's it going with you, man? We got on them pretty good today. I had a pretty solid day. Couldn't ask for much more. I'm going to go mess with the tip-ups, see if I can get anything on the tip-up, and clear those holes out and jig those holes, basically. It's going to be the plan. And we'll see what we can get on. Bear with me. Let me get everything set up here. Oh, my back. Good Lord. Oh. Cold out there. He's with me. Forgot how cold it was out there. It's winter like. Slide you guys right here. How many fish? Not sure. 15, 20 fish today as a whole. I mean, we had a lot of people out here. It's hard to keep track of. Seems to be our average between 10 and 20 a day. Seems to be the average. You get time today and get home, please call me. Yeah, I will do that, bud. As soon as I get out of here, I'll give you a ring on the drive home. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get the tripod set up, and then I can transfer you guys to the tripod. What percent we're at? Pull the backup battery or not. Let's see. Ooh, 36%. I cannot pull the backup battery. We're running a little low. Cold is taking a toll on us today. I'm gonna move over to one of these holes, but you got a sneak peek of the next video for Mission Discover back there. He is building a fire out here. Make sure you're subbed to him so you can see this video when he's done with it. Back to this hole. Got some electronics here. All right, Izzy. Mr. Iceman. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. I like doing it for you guys. It'll continue all next week. We'll be out here. Let me go get my rod. I'm gonna need a scoop. Might be able to use this plastic scoop. We'll see. I find the plastic scoops usually don't work so good. Okay. Got it cleared out. Yeah, if you get a little bit of ice, the plastic ones don't work so great. So the metal ones work pretty good. You scrape around the edges. You just have to be careful not to touch the metal ones with your bare hands. pretty unpleasant. I think I'm at the bottom. Everything freezes up a lot faster outside too, so a little bit trickier conditions than in the tent, but typically you get on the fish better by moving around. I mean, we've caught like 20, 25 out of one hole before. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's off. He's off. Get him back. See if he stripped me. Nope. It's gonna be hard to read with the glasses, so I'll try to check in as much as I can, but like I said, it's a calculated decision. Let's come out here and catch some fish, give you some action. You guys chat amongst yourselves, and I'll try to put some fish on the ice for you before we start breakdown here. There he is. Fish on. Oh, he was right at the top. Right at the top, he popped off. Let's get this off and get a fresh worm on. Dang. I don't want these guys to freeze, but I also don't want them to fall out of my pocket. That fish escaped. Try to get him back here. About 6 to 8 feet of water right here. Beautiful out here right now. It's super calm. You can hear the birds chirping. Technique holding the line down doesn't work once the eyelets freeze up to this point. Just you count on the rod. Let's just sit it there, see if he wants it this way. Sometimes they want it just sitting there. Let that sit. I'm going to clear out the hole right over here, which seemed to be just as good, if not a little bit better. It's possible they just are not in the mood to eat at the moment. Let's go slide you this way. Got it cranking?
Oh yeah.
I gave him a sneak peek. I didn't want to spoil your video though. That's the hole. Okay. Let's go this way. Behave yourselves. Enzo! What's going on, Enzo? So hard to see you guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could chat more, but I'm in the tent. I can chat just fine. But the fish ain't in the tent right now, so we had to come out here in the wild outdoors and rough it like real fishermen. Chat here or not? Let's see. Not really. Down we go. Light line and a little bit of slush makes it real tricky. And a light jig. Doesn't even want to sink. All right, here we go. Let's see. Go bare hands so I can feel it a little bit better. If they're going to bite right away. There was a bite. There he is. We got him. He's off. We had him. We had him. Nothing works. Nothing works right in the cold. Tighten that down. The only problem, if I tighten that down, we catch something big, we're going to have a problem. There he is. Got him that time. There we go. Bluegill.
We'll give it a taste test live.
All right. Nolan's got some fish that he's cooked up over here.
You want to give it?
Sure, let me get this live one out of here.
Grab some cheese with it.
All right. Piece right here.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is that fish?
Here, hold on. Here, get a shot of you taking it out.
Bake it. There we go. Looks
Is
good to
this-
me.
Some cheese and fish, or is it just cheese?
I don't know, it tastes like cheese.
I'll get. This is definitely both. I'll try it.
Yeah. See what you think.
I'm just ripping it off the skin. Mm-hmm.
Tastes good to me. What kind of cheese is that?
American.
I was going to say that sunfish tastes like American cheese.
Yeah. It's good.
So he cooked that on a wood stove. He's going to shoot a video on that. It's a pretty cool setup, actually. It's one of those things where it's probably not the lightest, but it's kind of, when you're dealing with bulk and from bike packing, like it's not all about weight. Sometimes you just got to be able to fit crap in there. You can't have like this stuff that puffs out. You know, you got to sometimes sacrifice a little bit of that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. That's the first sunfish you've eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Sunfish is really good. It's one of my favorite fish.
Yeah, not bad.
It's great tasting fish. Cheese and fish, weird combo, Brad says.
Hey, cheese makes everything taste good.
Wait, where do you stand on the Miracle Whip?
I actually don't mind. Like, I'll eat Miracle Whip or mayo.
That makes sense. It's starting to add up, Brad. Miracle Whip. Cheese goes with everything. Justin said, Nolan, no!
What?
I don't know, I guess the cheese and the fish. I think you broke one of his rules. Or maybe it was the Miracle Whip.
5 degrees. Heat it back up a little bit in single digit weather. Single digit temperature, cools down pretty good.
Come on, fish. We get a couple more out of here. Nolan marked a whole bunch on his electronics down here a little bit earlier. We've got bass today, pickerel today, chain pickerel, bluegill, pumpkin seed. I think that covers it. Can't really see who. Oh, it's Creed. Welcome in, Creed. Creed's in the house. Nolan.
What's up, Creed?
Nolan's over there cooking on the fire, apparently. I'm going to stay over here. Typically, fire and ice don't go together. Nah, we're good. Ace, what's going on? I might head out to the tip-ups and start packing them up one by one and jigging those holes. I think that's actually a good idea. Let's do that. That way I'm packing a little bit as I go here, and I'm not waiting till the last minute. So put my auger near my tent so I don't do any dumb mistakes and forget it. That would be good. All right, let's head down the ice a little bit. I got some school work to get done. I appreciate that. Awesome. I appreciate the work. Nobody really. Awesome, awesome job you doing. 30 folks in, 132 likes. You see all the holes we've been drilling. Oops. Maybe you're not because we're spinning again. There we go. I'm going to head out to one of these guys, pack this one up, and then jig in that hole for sunfish. You good if I'm over here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Put you on that tip up for now. And reverse you. Should be right on it. There. 133, even better. Sounds good to me. All right, let me get the other rod.
Good stuff.
Try to carefully take everything down so that the next day it's all in working order. So I got the heat running in the tent, and then I'll put these guys in the tent to hopefully dry out a little bit so they're not a block of ice in the morning. Doesn't always work out too well, but I'll try it. I do like to jig it a few times because sometimes you will get lucky and catch one just by doing that. The pickerel are kind of like muskie. They'll kind of sit right next to a bait sometimes and stare at it. I've caught a lot of fish just by jigging it a few times before you bring it in. Yep, not on this one. We're stripped on this one. We aren't going to catch nothing on that one all day. That was stripped.
Yeah, look, now we can build a snowman.
Build a snowman? You got snowman?
It's like this giant snowman. Need something for an eye.
How about fish eyes for an eye? Bring you guys up so I can see you.
There's a snowman for you.
Positive Vibes 2025. If you guys are new to the channel, coming in, it's hard to chat when I'm outside the tent. So it's kind of like snow blindness hits you. But please leave me a comment somewhere so I can connect back to you. And you know, if I'm in the tent and I can see you again, I'll wrench you up so you can make it easier for you to connect around. But we fish live all the time, 10 to 2 every weekday. Put this one down. I'm due to jig up a pickerel. Going down or what? Okay. Right on the bottom. I think we are. We'll give each hole a couple minutes and we'll just slowly start packing up that way. We'll pull tip ups as we go. Yeah, Creed wants to see a fishing snowman. Caught 2 sunfish today. Hey, that's great, man. Just getting out is awesome. Just getting outside, trying to do something is great. Fish are a bonus. Nolan is cooking more than he's eating today. That's cool. He's shooting a cooking video out here, catch and cook on the ice. Exactly, Brad. I need to bring a bucket with me. Sit down more instead of kneeling out here. See if I can get a better worm. That worm's not great looking. Guess I'm out of worms. I got other worms, but these are the good worms. I think I'll pull the next tip up. Let that sit there. Yeah, you'll see the other tip up. I'm going to pull that one up, jig that one a little bit. If nothing bites it, I'll put that one away, and then we'll go move this rod to that hole and see if we get a panfish. Right now that's set up, but it's set up for bass and pickerel. There could be a whole load of panfish in any of these holes, and they won't eat that all day long, but they'll eat this. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Too. had a bite on that one. I was messing with it. Nothing on that one, so we'll move this to the tent. Got the stove running in the tent. I'll let these dry out a little bit before I store them away for tomorrow. They go away wet. They sit in the car all night. They're going to come out a block of ice. Move this over. Okay, let's see if we can get anything going in this hole. It's so hard to read. I know I'm all in your face. Sicario, welcome in. Luminaries. Thank you for joining us. I'm out here getting snowblind, trying to read chat. Had a pretty good day. It's winding down, so I'm starting to pull some tip ups, and then I'm jigging in each of their holes with a panfish setup. Let's see what else I can catch, maybe. I better scoop this up real quick. Enough. I want to have a conversation with Lumi, but I can't see her in chat. I can hardly see chat, but I could have sworn she was using like a mouse tail for trout with like a couple pieces of power bait. I saw that somewhere. I don't know if it was a thumbnail or I was watching part of it, but that was interesting. Oh, it's 150. Oh man, I got to really wrap this thing up. Hey, Mini Cactus is in the house. We caught bass, pickerel, and sunfish today. Pumpkin seeds, mouse tail with power bait. See, the only time I've done good with a mouse tail here is jigging it. Were you just sitting it out there? I like the shore. What is wrong with you? What are you talking about, Glacier? Come on. I like turtles. We had a crew. We got Nolan out here from Mission Discover. We had Steve from Fishing with Steve. We had Ed from Fish On Ed Evans. And we had Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. So we had a crew on the ice today. The group effort out here. These fish have gone to sleep though. we'll just give it a minute and then we'll go. I think we have 2 more tip-ups to pull. These guys, if they're going to hit, they usually hit first cast down. So I'm not going to give it a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time. Been out here a long time already. All right. Let's get moving to the next spot. Okay, go down here. Nolan's out there. I'm starting to break my stuff down a little bit. I can say a little bit later than 2, but not much. We have the snowman that Nolan's built here. I don't know if that's really a snowman. Some type of a snow goblin, more accurately. Let's work on this one here. See what we can do out of this. Oh, that sun is brutal right there. Can't see anything. Can you see me there? Maybe that's better. I felt something there. He's either a very lively minnow or he's getting eaten. Come on, buddy. Get eaten. Let's just sit that there for a second. I'm gonna sit that there a second. I could have sworn I felt it. Felt him get hit. Today I was out here with Kevin. We caught 3 on tip-ups, jigging them as we were ready to pull them up. I can't even see if I'm in the camera. Battery could be dead for all I know. Can't even see it. Your tip-up, were you working on that?
Oh gosh.
Fish on. Tip up. He was running. He's got one on the tip up. Another pickerel. Okay. He's got one out there. I'm going to get the spreaders for him.
I'll bring the live cam too. He's deep hooked. We need forceps. Unless Bob's gonna get it done with his fingers before I get back. Alright, here we go. I'll bring you guys along for the ride. Alright, let's see what we can do. line's caught right there.
Should come off this one. When I let him go, it should come in. You pop him in, or you want to get video of it?
I got it. It's rolling.
Okay. You ready? Let him go.
Yep. Here. Maybe hold him to the camera. I don't know if they've actually seen it yet.
Snaggle too. Okay. Want to go?
There you go.
Very melodramatic. That's not the way you're supposed to do it. Okay. Free. There you go.
Solid release.
That was the most awkward release ever.
Is the banana still existing? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it right in.
Okay. Yeah, my hands are gonna be a little nippy. Nice job. Again on the split shot rig, right?
Yeah.
Size 6 hook split shot. How
Yep.
far up is the split shot?
About 8 inches.
Pretty much my setup. I don't know.
This is how I feel when we go catfishing.
I know. We alternate. This is what happens when Nolan and I get together. Today I can't catch a pickerel to save my life, and I'm like, we're doing the same exact thing. And then we'll go catfish, and I'll catch all the catfish one time, and next time he'll catch them all. But all you can do is figure out what they did and see if there's anything you didn't do right. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. Well, I think I better just end the live and break this thing down off camera because it's really hard to see. And now I'm a little behind schedule and I got to get to work. Looks like Nolan Pickerel Slayer struck again. Yep. Unhooking to a frying pan. Unfortunately, they got to be 18 inches here. We're going to end this live. I appreciate everybody coming in. We got 25 awesome people. I will be live tomorrow, hopefully upstate. I got to talk to Skeeter a little bit. I know he ran into some problems today, but I'm hoping to be fishing with Skeeter in the morning. I will be fishing somewhere tomorrow by 10 o'clock. Thank you everybody for coming in. Abassicario's in the house. Anthony Serrano, appreciate you. Glacier, all my members. You guys are awesome. Hey, there's Fat Cat. Looks cold. Yeah, it was 6 below 0 when we got out here. It's warmed up a little bit, but not much. Yeah, let me break everything down. Brad, thank you for everything. Fish, swim, and eat where and what they want. All right, Lumi. Bye. Nolan. There is Nolan. I'll flip the camera around right there. He is waving goodbye. KK, we're out, buddy. We'll catch you on the next one. We appreciate you guys. Peace.